Well, well, well. What do we have here then? Needs to go away, sunshine. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Delicious. Where today we are fishing for fish. Give me. That's better. That's better. That's sorted it. Here we go again. Oh. Right then, people. Many welcome in. You can hear me all right, John, yeah? Taking all the sound. Is good, yeah? Das ist good, yeah? 8 people in the house already. Waiting. So right, you're going to wait a bit longer. We're going to put John B on first and make a cup of tea. Jamot. Andy Cole, welcome in. Well, let's get John B on. No further ado, we're going to get John B on. The sun will soon be out of the camera, man. Just give it, look, you can see it's barely hitting it, so just give that another 10 minutes. By the time I've got it set up, I've got to get the baits out. I've got to do all that. I've got to make a cup of tea first. That is the first thing we've got to do. Is make a cup of tea. Oh, I've got a bit of heartburn or something. Not very nice at all. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, fuego. For fuego, it's like a cooker. Well, George's live was nice, wasn't it? Thanks everybody for subscribing who joined that. I appreciate every one of them. Thanks to Kojak and Jamie for having him out as moderators. I appreciate you guys as well. Adrian, welcome in. Dee Dee, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. Harry Triker, welcome in. Jamie Murray. Scooby, welcome in. Well, so one rod's getting, the left-hand rod's getting a whiting bait. Well, one of the rods. Craig, welcome in. Rob Fox, welcome in. So yeah, what was I saying? One of them's getting a whiting bait, and the other rod's going to be whatever I fancy on it bait. Basically, could be a bit of bluey and squid, could be a bit of squid, could be a bit of pilchard and squid, could be a sandy and squid. We've got some baits, we've got some choices. High tide's not just gone 4 o'clock, so we've got ages. Oh look, does this rig look familiar? Oh yeah, that's right, we lost it. Oh, but we got it back. Right, so on this one is going to be some sort of wrap. We've got the Andy Cole bar there. We're going to alternate between that and that other rig I just showed you. And we've got a brand new pulley panel I've made with an Aberdeen X from Sea Weights and a Mutsu in a size. So the Aberdeen X is a 5.0 and the Mutsu is probably a 5.0 as well. Looking at that. No small baits today, guys. Not messing around for piddlers today. I've looked at the ground. We're looking good for rays, bass, congers, dags. Simon Bustin, welcome in. 41 people and 17 likes already. Thank you very much. Legends. So I think we'll start with we're going to start with I need to buy some new tubs for my sugar and my tea bags. I think we're going to start with getting a whiting out there. Because it's bass time. And I know exactly where I need to put it. And it ain't that far out, to be honest with you. We'll get John B sorted first. So. It's the most violent John B you've ever heard in your life. G'day, Burko. G'day, mate. How's it going down under, man? 9,000 miles or whatever it is, the other side of the earth. However many it is, something like that, isn't it? Good day, mate. Good day. I hope your bonds are today, mate. Lawrence, welcome in, brother. I wish that sun would go away before it overheats my phone or something. What battery power we got, actually? We've got 92%, so we're good. I'm still going with the charger that isn't quite making it because of this DJI mic device. Doesn't quite let the do its job properly. Yeah. Oh, I just put that away and that's where the bait is. That was silly of me, wasn't it? So we've got half a whiting head. That's going straight on there. And I think we'll go with a bit of squid and a couple of sand eels, or a sand eel and a bit of squid. I think we'll go with on the other rod. As soon as that sun goes around a bit more, it'll be much more comfortable. I'll be able to move the camera out away a little bit. Well, that's all right, to be fair. So, we've got the chrome rockets today. We've got the 6500 Abu chrome rockets, and we've got the Daiwa Tournament Pro surf rods. I've got to not cast it too far. It's about 110 yards I want to cast maximum. Well, that's maximum. So that's just a flick. Never thought I'd say that, but it is just like a flick. Yeah, 110 yards is just like a little flick when you're pendulum casting. So I've got to remember that. And chop his nose off. And trim it up a little bit. There we go. Make it a bit more shapeable. There we go, that's better. So tea's made, got the brew on. Of course, whiting and freezing cold don't really go. There's just breaking, isn't it? think we got it. This is in case there's a bass out there. George didn't have any luck over there where he was, so let's have a go here. Plus the congers love a whiting. As I say though, this doesn't want to go, see where that sort of white fluff is out there? I want to be sort of just on the edge of that, this side of that, sort of maybe a bit this way actually. The old phone is out there. Well, you're making 4-ounce lids, are you, Andy? Come on, mate. Let's have flounder fishing. Was that your lovely Nemex you make, or are you making plain lids? You do make a nice Nemex though, mate, I've got to say. Or Namex, however you say it. Right, so that's our whiting bait. That's our whiting bait. And it's going to have, because I can't pump it with this syringe at the moment, it's going to have a bit of the bluey just drizzled. Oh, don't drizzle it on my trousers. Drizzled, just smeared on, because then it freezes to it. Because it's still that frozen. Just a little bit on each side. I'm going to go and cast that and then we'll get the other bait ready. This might not work today, there's a bit of weed out here, but hopefully the weed's going to get pushed up, I'm hoping, but we'll see. So let's turn you back round. Rayman, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far, guys. George's live was nice this morning, wasn't it? Just got to make sure it's right, guys. Right, I want to get it somewhere just before that foam over there. Yeah, that'll do nicely. That's a good, just a nice easy lob. That's exactly the sort of place I want it. I know that's on really good ground there, so I walked it this morning. Right in amongst that lovely bit of Kojak's there. Right in amongst that lovely bit, mate. Smack bang in the centre of it, that whiting went. Perfect. Just a little lob out, that was. Nothing boisterous, just a little lobberoo. Beautiful little chuck, just what I needed to do really. Bit of squid with sand eel going on a single hook rig. The strawberry pop up on it. Up at a pulley rig again. Got so many splits in my fingers from work. I've been using barrier cream as well. So cold, just be split my hand. So I'm going to stick with the bluey on all the baits for a minute, to be honest. Savage. Savage. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Sorry guys. Sorry I'm not paying much attention to you. I'm trying to concentrate and get these rods out. I'm sure you understand. Wait for these people to go past. Side slaps groovy. That sun is savage. Seriously, you're going to stay there to take photos and that? Can you move along, please? Oh, fair enough. Oh no, guys, the mag's undone itself. I've just about got it tightened back up. I've got to be careful of that on this reel then. Right, they're messing around taking photos, so I can't wait any longer, I'm afraid. So I'm going to go for it. Missing around taking photos of the dogs. I need to cast. Really? Is that an instant bite? Just the clutch getting loose suddenly, I think. My 2 medium casts to start with. There's no need to be blasting it out there today whatsoever. I welcome in, guys. Yeah, that one wasn't a big one, Jamie. That was just a mellow little cast. 80 people and 38 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, people. I just hope I'm not a bit ambitious where I've set up again. I hope not, guys. Dean Barraclough, welcome in, buddy. Oh no, woofer. No, don't pee on my bag. No. That's right. Just there's hooks around. I got to watch out because the hooks, that's all. JD, welcome in, buddy. I'm good, thanks, mate. I hope you're well, Jay. Plus, your dog was about to pee on my bag, so I didn't want your dog to pee on my bag. Thank you very much. Move along. Oh. Yeah, I've got a bit of a chest pain. I don't know if it's just like indigestion or something. It's been going on for a couple of days now. Oh, hey, Jay. Oh, yeah, shame the fishing ain't better, man. Could have worked something out, but it's a bit slow everywhere at the moment, I think. See how today goes, I'm interested. Got some lovely ground to be fishing out in front of me here. I walked it earlier at low tide. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. So Tim Ferris, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Diane Andrews, welcome in. And nowhere's fishing that well at the moment. Southbourne, nowhere. It's all pretty bad from what I'm hearing. Is it going to be above their heads? I'm sure it will be. It's got to be, innit? Yeah. So I'm glad I restrained myself from casting too far, because I didn't need to be. I really have got to not cast too far today. The key is not casting too far today. Luckily my chest hurts a bit, so I probably won't be able to cast that hard anyway, because my chest is hurting a little bit. I'm almost sure we had an instant bite on that right hand rod, you know. It didn't I feel like it. I hope you're well on this lovely Saturday morning, afternoon, whatever it is now. Afternoon for us, morning for America. And in Australia, it's the evening. It's late in the morning, it's midnight or something. Come on, fish. Let's catch a stonker today. We need our first fish of the year, guys. It needs to be a stonker. Excuse me guys, I do apologise. I've literally got indigestion or something, I think. Tim Ferriss, you know it. We need a fish, man. You got a whiting head section, half whiting head on the left hand rod. And on the right hand rod we've got a sand eel and squid wrap. Mikey, no fish yet, mate. No fish yet. David Kurtz, welcome in. Bonjour, Mikey. No fish yet, buddy. Where's AD? I didn't see AD coming. Whoa. Zoomy. Sandhill wrap sounds delicious. Is AD in the building? I can't see AD. I've pressed top chat, all messages as well, live chat. I know it's not on live chat, it's come off of it. Oh, it's because I went out and came back in. AD, welcome in, brother, there you are. Sorry, mate, it's because I was on top chat, not all chat, not live chat. That's because I had to get out of it and come back in to make the focus work properly earlier. Sorry about that, mate. So we've got 4.8 metre tide today at like 4:15, I think it is. Something like that. We've got ages till high tide. That's what's making me wonder if I've actually set up in the right place here. But anyway, we'll find out in a couple of hours' time, won't we? There's a lot of beach to come up still, so we're alright. Yeah, we're not casting quite as far out today, guys, because I've done a good walk of it today, and the left hand rod needs to be a bit closer and the right hand rod can be a bit further. The maximum I need to cast from here, this sort of point, like where I'm casting from, is 110 yards, but not even that. Anywhere between 70 and 110 is good, and before that, to be honest. That's very good, yeah. You got a northwesterly wind, and it's going to drop down as the afternoon goes on, that wind as well. You caught a fish. Well done, Skeet. Oh, I can't drink just milk on its own. Definitely got a bit of like heartburn or something. It's alright. Have a can of man up, innit? Have a can of man up. Yeah, I don't drink meat and raw milk, mate. I only have it in tea or coffee. I had a bit of a funny turn on Wednesday, I'm not going to lie. I had a bit of a funny turn on Wednesday. Coming home from work and almost blacked out, so I had to pull over driving. Felt a bit rank, you know. So, and I ended up being sick out of the motor. And it was a bit like a panic attack, to be honest. And ever since then, I've felt a bit meh, to be honest with you. ever since then I felt a little bit nah. Diane Andrews, I don't really mind today. We could catch congers, thornback rays, bass, dogfish. We're only on big hooks though, Diane. We're not fishing with little hooks. It's only medium to big baits, not small baits today. I'm not after whiting and stuff like that today. We've got plenty of them in the freezer at the moment for bait. I'll be alright, Diane. It's either that or I won't. I don't really get on with doctors. I'm quite honest with you, Diane. I'm a massive fan, to be honest. I won't go into it on my channel, but I'm not a massive fan. Be alright, Diane. I think it's just a bit of heartburn or a bit of indigestion I've got, like, the last couple of days. Yes. Whistle pussy, horns massive. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. It is a beautiful day here. And luckily the sun's now gone beyond us, so it's now just nice, you know. Because the sun's gone beyond that point now. Little staffer. I love the way the staff's off the lead and the little whippersnapper down is on the lead. Looks like a little, I don't know what it is. A whippet or something. Little staffy just doesn't care, look. If it is a staffy. It's just chilling out, playing in the water. It's all good. It's all good, man. I'm trying not to get stressed this year, so I'm just going to try and let things go a little bit more than I've been, because it's stressing me out. It's no good, is it? So I'm just going to try and dogs from now on, when they come near my stuff, I'm just going to stand up, because at the end of the day, if you stand up and shoo them away, it's better than them peeing all over your stuff. Do you know what I mean? If I hear a dog from now on, I'm out there. Simple as that. No more messing around. I ain't trusting owners anymore, so if their owners can't deal with them, I will, do you know what I mean? So I'll just make sure nothing pees on my stuff as much as possible, and I'll just eliminate the stress then, you see. I'm trying to have a calm year, man. Seriously, man. I'm trying to chill out. I ain't no fighter. I do like grafting though, Grant. I do graft properly. I ain't no fighter, mate. thank goodness. Never been my thing. If you've been fighting like with doctors and that, yeah, I'll just try fighting them. If that's what you mean by that. Chris, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're back. We're back on the beach. Welcome in, buddy. I'm back on my local beach today because I've walked the zone and we found an area, so we're fishing to it. It's delightful. Confidence is... Oh, break your milk bottle. Confidence is quite high. It's the problem having glass. Drop it and it's a big stone. I probably would have been stuffed then, to be honest. So we've got a left-hand rod has got squid, a whiting bait on it, half a head, and the right-hand rod's got squid and a sand eel wrap. Oh, when I was younger, yeah, it's a bit different, but not now, man. As I got old, all that stopped. Thank goodness. I still didn't really enjoy scrapping when I was younger. There's no need for it. Florida Beach, welcome in, buddy. Florida Beach. I bet it's nice in Florida today, isn't it? Come on, let's have a whacker or a bite on that whiting section. That's what we want, an absolute whacker or a bite. What is that thing on the beach? I'm going to go and have a look at that in a minute. Move it up. Older than a fossil, Grant. Older than a fossil. That's a lovely surf break out there today. Look at that. You could have a stand-up paddleboard on that today. Look at them little rippers. They're tubing up. Look at that. Only small, mind you, but they're tubing up. That beautiful wave we're fishing right into that. Come on. No wonder there's the gully there with waves like that running. The gully's churned up in troughs like it is. 87 in the house, 67 likes. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do. Most appreciated. David Schofield, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, pal? Ace Reflections, how you doing, pal? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Get yourself fishing. Skeet's already had a fish. That's what he's saying anyway. Seagull. Oh, no. Go away. Well, what is this thing over here anyway? The old tin. I use that to weigh my stones with my tripod then. Stick that up there so it doesn't get washed back in. Pick the zip tag thing up that's on the floor. Throw that away later. One less piece of object in the sea for a boat to smash. It's an old tin with a little bit of concrete in the bottom of it. Probably someone's crab trap washed up after years of being submerged under sand. That's probably what that is. People put stuff in the ground for peelers. Oh, he's caught you, I got you. Old Ace nibbled and he's on his way. Well, you going later tonight, are you? You're going for an evening session? Hi sis, welcome in. I'm down the beach, unfortunately. I mean, if you want to come around this afternoon, I'm not going to be fishing. Well, high tide's at 4:15, I think it is. So I'll be in at about 6 or something like that, 6:30. I should imagine, if you want to come around then. If not, it's tomorrow morning. Yeah, go on, get him out. Meh. Meh. Looks like a boy. It is. It's a pisser. Something in my eye. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Something in my eyes and people trying to ask if it's alright to go under. I'm sore eye. John. And a spare pair of waders and pants and all his clothes. Take a whole spare set of clothes. Take 2 sets just to be safe. Poor old Skeet, getting picked on. I'll check that whiting bait in a minute. It means I can, if it's still good, we can pump it full of that stuff. Now it's defrosted. Holy mackerel, bluey, to be precise. What a beautiful day though. I don't really need my winter bottoms on, but I know it'll get colder, so I left them on. Instead of carrying them down, I left them on. Got my jacket with me as well if I need it. Get cold later. Once the sun goes down, it'll be quite cold. We've got 80 people in the house, 73 thummaroos. Absolutely awesome. Jay Sparky, how you doing, brother? Are you at work today, Jay? You hiding in that cupboard again, mate? Or are you off work today? Yeah, how's Pete? Well done, reminded me, Ace, well done. How's Pete doing, Diane? Is he alright? And get some blue bluey in the syringe ready to go. Ow, my thumb is so sore I can't even draw that thing up. It's enough in there for a couple of baits. Happy days. Keep it all raggy and tucked into me for a minute. Put it down my old, put it inside my old winter bottoms. I reckon it's going to be alright and just need a bit of this in it. Just want to check it really. Got to remember which one was it had the bad magnet, that one. It needed doing up. The magnet's come loose, I need to do it up. It's not the magnet, it's the magnet holder. Goes through the reel. It's alright, I managed to do it back up. I'll have to take the side off and do it properly. Load of weed there, so it was alright until I caught into the weed, so we're actually fishing okay. It's just once you reel in, gets that weed. That's good to know, we're clear until you get into it. Make landing a fish a nightmare, that will. Be right. But it's absolutely pristine, still hasn't moved a muscle. So all we got to do is straighten the hook up a bit, squidge some of that stuff in it and send it on its merry way again. Absolutely mint. Except that bit of elastic there. Actually, we'll re-tie it a little bit. It's well bent, that wire. That's a strong wire as well. That's what happens out here, you see, it's well rocky out here. Might be a bit of sand there at the moment, but it's still rocky. Oh, that's full up. Lovely. Beautiful. sun's horrible in your face, I've got to tell you. I have to drop a little bit higher up than my hand because the slope on the oh, have I checked the button? No, see, that's why you always check the button, guys. Hadn't pressed the button. Came undone, but still went out there lovely. Landed lovely, that's fine. Did come on clip though. So still went out there where I wanted it. You can see where it went because it was oiled. Happy days. This one that's got the dodgy mag. Just got to remember that when I'm undoing the mag and stuff. Oh yeah, them bars are a nightmare. God, have I actually got snagged? Oh mate. First cast and was snagged. Would you believe it? There's not many snags out there, that's the crazy thing. Oh, there we go, I got it. But it's just like plugged into the sand. God. Actually thinking about it, a load of weed didn't come in on that, did it? Is that just the sand? I'm fighting against it. Can't be. That one's got weed on it. Bait's right. I wonder if that got hit straight away because that's a little bit tangled. You know, when I put it down, I almost felt like that got hit. And it's like tangled as if a conger hit it or something. It's probably the signs of a conger's done something like that. Beautiful. to the right, but we'll live with that. Right, George. Yeah, mate. You had a nice session, didn't you? I don't know if we got hit as soon as I put the rod down earlier. It's gone a bit further right than I wanted, but it'll be alright. Yeah, it went too right though. I've got a bit of a dodgy chest. Yeah, I've got a bit of a dodgy. Yeah, I've got a bit of a dodgy chest, mate. George is here, guys.
Afternoon all. Can't stay off the beach. Any knocks?
Nah, I think I got one as I put the rod down, my first cast on the right hand rod. And it came entangled like a Kong or something, hit it. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of a chest pain, dude.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had it for a couple of days now.
That's because you haven't been fishing.
I think that might be it. I think you could be right, George. Kevin, welcome in. Nah, that won't help. No, I need one of these. I've got roll up here. But yeah, nice session you had, mate.
Yeah, I was really chuffed today. It was good fun, lovely morning.
Got 100 subscribers plus now. Well done, mate. You're doing well. You're doing well, man. Everyone's saying hello, George. Jay Sparky, hello again. Hi again, George. Jay Sparky says. Jamie Murray's, hi, George.
Paul's going to show you all how it's done now.
I wish. I walked the ground earlier though, and there's sandbars in between the gully, the reef now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, all like channels in the gully. Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, very.
It looked really fishy down there this morning. Really
Where you were looked really good, mate.
Really thought
Especially when you were wading, like out, you know.
I think it's why it's called fishing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Dinah, Tim and Marina, welcome in, guys. So you get to know everyone's real names after a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it. The filming and the fishing and everything else.
Oh, mate, you're doing all right. You're doing all right, mate. You really are. You're doing all right, buddy.
Yeah, I think to slow down a bit. That tide was just pushing it too far.
Did your battery die earlier?
Sorry?
Did your battery die earlier?
It did die, yeah.
Yeah, you can resume though. It's easy, isn't it?
You know what I did, didn't you? Put the battery charge on.
Long way round.
It was the right side.
But spun it, yeah, you needed to be at the top rather than down the bottom, yeah. So the chargy bit was halfway down the phone, not where it needed to be at the top, yeah. I don't use that wireless charging malarkey. My phone's got it, but I don't use it, mate.
Yeah, back 2 hours, 100%.
I should use it because it ruins your port using as much USB-C as I do. You know what I mean? It ruins it, but I do have trouble charging it sometimes. It's a bit of a padding, my phone does.
It's a glorious day for it.
It is, yeah. This isn't keeping up with charging either through this dongle thing. So I was going to try one of them splitter cables, but you got to be careful with them because sometimes they don't like charging whilst you're splitting with the microphone or something.
Oh, right, okay.
So, because when you get one of them splitters, it's one of them's got a power sign on it for charging. So so you obviously have your battery pack in that one, and the other one's got like a headphones port. So that one's not as powerful as the other, so sometimes it bypasses the power when you're using the other one. So I've got to find the right one, really. I can just use old Amazon, and if it doesn't work, send it back. Try another one, send it back until it works. Do you know what I mean? It's so easy with them just to drop it in the shop, innit?
That charger that I bought, it powers the phone as I'm...
Oh, these chargers are no bother, mate. It's this thing here, where it's going through this, it's not letting it charge right. You know what I mean? It's just not quite. I just wondered if splitting it, because I had to get this little cable here because this thing doesn't fit in the phone with the case on it. So I had to get the little wire extension, but my other phone didn't keep up either. Robert Mullard, welcome in, buddy.
Well, hopefully it'll be more successful than others.
Well, it looked good for a raid, to be honest, I'm not going to lie. And it looks ray, the ground at the moment, so... And the thornbacks are still about in other places, so why aren't they here? Come on. I want a thornback ray, mate. I don't particularly like the thornback rays over all the ray species, but I'd much rather have an undulate or a small light or something, but the thornback does the job. We're not too fussy. Ah, you said, man. You said, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't burn yourself out with YouTube. It's easily done, like wanting to get out all the time. I've done it a few times where you like just want to keep going, keep going, keep going, and it just ruins you, mate. I've done it enough times to know. Don't keep trying to just keep going, dude. It really does kill you after a while.
I wanted to make the most after that blow, but I think the bass, I don't know whether they've moved out a bit now. Or, there's got to be a few still.
All been netted.
Got to be.
Yeah, it's still bass, but there's always bass here, man. I think there's bass all year round, personally, George. I know there is. Don't think there is. You can catch it. I've had the odd bass all throughout the year, over the years. There are the odd ones about, mate. And at this time, if they're about, they're normally a better stamp of fish as well.
Yeah, kind of December time, I did fly fishing a bit more for a couple of months, and then restart the bass again.
I want to fly fish in the sea, though. I don't want to really do trout fishing. I really want to do bass fishing.
You have to come down with your fly gear and go down there.
Oh, I've tried, dude. I tried, and it was not a nice experience. I had a couple of goes. One of them was okay, and then I tried again. And dude, I was trying to wade. I had no tray to put the line in, and I read up about it, and people are like, well, wading and when you're learning is a no-no because you don't want your line in the water and all that. And of course, where else is your line going to be when you're wading? If you haven't got a better tray, a hip tray, whatever they call it, you know, to spool your line into. And when you're learning, you're going to be able to get it into that tray, do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, you know, I was a little bit ambitious. And I started off with like unweighted fly, but it was still like a big hook for bass, you know, it's still quite a weighty thing. Still much weightier than your average fly, you know what I mean? Bass fly, pop one. And I ended up with 11 gram jig head thing on. That probably weighed about, it was 11.5 grams in total. And it was literally past my ear. I don't know how I mean, some of them were right. It was going out right sometimes. But generally speaking, not. And in the end, I was just fluffing. It was just not working. I was trying to bring it around the side and all that. Skeet was just laughing his nuts off. Skeet was on the live watching, just laughing his head. Honestly, he was just laughing. And ever since then, all I get is, when are you going fly fishing next? But no, I do want to learn. I've got the rod still. I snapped the spigot as well on that session, but luckily the rod had parted so far apart when I was flashing it around that it snapped just the very top 5 mil of the spigot. There's loads left. It's still, I literally just took the bit of foam out. This is the bit that broke off. And I cleaned up the one, and then I put the bit of foam back in to black it off, and then it still works. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with the rod. But yeah, I've got the Greys. It's a Greys starter kit one. It's a 8 weight, I think I've got. For seafood, it's like better for bass, isn't it? Yeah. It's a nice little rod. Nice little reel. It's a proper little. It's not a plastic reel. It's a proper job.
Cool. Ron, I love you leaving that.
George, it's been a pleasure, man.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Honestly, and you're doing really well. You should be well proud of yourself.
Have fun.
30 odd likes you had today. 30 odd likes on your second live, man. That is incredible, honestly.
Really good. Well chuffed.
Yeah, you should be happy, mate. It does build. Don't worry about these sort of lower numbers to start with. It soon builds, bruv, honestly.
I'm happy with that at the moment.
No, man, honestly, it soon just goes mental, honestly. I'm not joking, George. It'll just go off its nut. And you, see you later, man.
See you later, mate. Have a good one.
Catch you
See later,
soon.
everyone.
Kojak, welcome back, mate. Yeah, no fish, mate. I'm pretty sure that Ryan rod, the first time I cast it out there, got a hit as I was putting it down. But that one, I'm not happy with the cast. It went right, and I know the ground's right over to the right, but it went really right. I want it straight in front, slightly to the right. I'll leave it there for now, though. Be alright. Give it another 10-15 minutes there, be alright. I'm not used to these rods and reels together at the moment for some reason. Not gelling with it today. I think it's my bad chest. I think it's hampering my cast a little bit, to be honest with you. Don't need to cast too far though. Might help me out though. I can't cast too far today. Yeah, that's George who was out fishing this morning. Yeah. South Coast Bass Smash. That's the one, Adi. That's the one. Yeah, you finished making your leads now, Andy? Nice. Nice one, brother. Thanks, Kajak. We are optimistically waiting for a big bite, because at the end of the day, this fishing has been very slow recently. So we're very optimistically waiting for just that one big old fish to come through and eat one of our baits. Really. I mean, some might say I probably should have gone one rod for like flounder style fishing with the sandbanks we got in front of me at the moment, but Steve Jewell, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. When am I thinking of doing more freshwater fishing? Soon, mate, soon. Let this absolute cold spell go over a bit and we'll think about having a go, eh? I need a nice night or two and then we'll go. I don't want to go in absolute freezing conditions. But we'll go soon, mate. Next couple of weeks, probably. See how the weather goes, buddy. I am absolutely gagging to get out there. Craig's still in the house. Yes, when I cast the whiting bait, it come unclipped. That's probably where I knocked it on the ground. It's probably unclipped already. Probably where I knocked it on the ground. But it went a good distance where I want it, so pretty much. Could have done with going a little bit more left, but they both could have though. Manda, welcome in. M&A, welcome in. It's a small tide today, a 4.8 metre. Just gone 4 o'clock's high tide. We've got a whiting bait on the left hand rod and a squid and sand eel on the right at the moment. And we are just chilling out, waiting for a bite. Love to catch a nice ray today. That would absolutely make my year. Straight away into a ray would be good. Nice thornback. Big one. Big £10 thornback. Who's done a donation? I've missed a donation. But that's that Kojak, isn't it? Kojak, you're absolute legend. Thank you very much, man. You didn't have to do that, mate. Absolute legend. So this timing now, if you think about it, it's 4:15 tonight. It'll be about 5 o'clock tomorrow, the tide, and then Monday will be 6 o'clock, Tuesday will be 7 o'clock. So it looks like after work next week, if the weather permits, we'll be able to go fishing quite a bit. The whole week literally falls perfectly to to do after work tides, and then the weekend falls still to do evening tides. So what a nice week next week if the weather's good. Great week. I've got a microphone on M&A or Manda. I never know if it's M&A or Manda. I get a feeling it's M&A. Fishing frustrations. It's because I've got a microphone on, so you can actually hear me. I've left it with sound cancelling off, so you can still hear the sea sounds and all the other sounds. And then when I go down to cast and stuff and play fish, you can hear. Got to be careful now in case I lose a fish. I can't swear. I normally mutter to myself. Probably still will. Your Manda, yeah, that's right. I've asked this before. Manda Panda, that's it. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Actually, you just reminded me. We had this one before, didn't we? Well, we asked you this before, and you said about Manda Panda. Sorry, I will remember that now. John, it's probably cold up where you are. It's quite warm down South Coast today, mate. It's fairly warm, mate. Dano was cheeky the other day, wasn't he? He's live. Of course, truth was it cheeky. I think we're going to see Patrick on his way home tonight. Or Patrick. I've got a feeling we might see our Patrick on his way home. Got a metal detector beside us now, scouring the beach. Yeah, it was a busy one, Jamie. There was a lot of trolls in there, wasn't there? Pardon me. 1 hour 14 minutes. Not sure if we had a bite on the first cast as I was putting it on the rod rest. Not 100% sure. Got a whiting bait on the left, sandhill and squid on the right. Let's hope for the best. We've got 98 thumbs, very close to that 100, man. That's mental. It was cheeky, John, is what it was. It was cheeky. There must have been 100 moons. It was very full moony indeed. The whole of Guernsey just smelt of gooch. I do apologise about that term, but it's true. Honestly, I nearly told him to add me as one briefly just whilst he was doing it because it would make it easier on everyone else because it was going nuts. I almost told him to bang me as one just for this live because it was like going nuts, man. I quite enjoy sitting there watching it. Madness. Lucky they didn't get stuck. There we go, people. The lovely gentleman's just come over and he's found an uptide lead. Look. It's an old uptider, look. Old uptiding lead. I'm sure Patrick will use it. The old metal detector just found that, look. Mad, isn't it? That's all you need is a metal detector and you could find loads of leads and stuff. Yeah, not my sort of lead, but probably is really good in strong currents though. Put elastic band around the old spikes. It's probably a good one to use like in really heavy currents, but it's bizarre. Extended long lead thing. So normally an uptider when they're extended like that. Stick it on a rotten bottom one day, innit? if we're tope fishing or something. Probably quite good for that, to be honest. How's it going though, Simon? You good, mate? What, with the microphone? Yeah, look. The fluffy old microphone now. How fluffer. The old fluffy microphone. Good, Simon, good, mate, glad. Yeah, what it is I watched a few of my lives, Amanda, when I was carp fishing. And the road next to the lakes is really noisy. So when we were at the road when we were there, I'll be able to hit this button here, ready? Listen to the cooker now and then listen in a second. I'll be able to hit that button there, which is sound cancelling. And you won't hear the road so much down the lakes. Down the beach we have the sound cancelling off because everyone wants the sound of the sea. I'm looking forward to getting down them lakes, giving it a good try down there. Look at the waves. Bit of a slack line now, eh? On the old whiting. Probably just the waves. That's why you can hear me over here now, Amanda. You can hear me when I'm like 400 metres away with these bad boys. Nice, Simon. Yeah, they are there. I thought they had to have a special tool to put them back together, the 7HTs. I keep hearing you have to have a special tool to put them back together. Yeah, it's what throws a lot of people at the moment, man, until they get used to it. I got the DJI Mini Mic Mini, just the cheap ones, Ace, because I read up about the really expensive ones and I heard they weren't worth the extra money for what I'm doing. If you're making like full class videos with like a HD video recorder and all that, then you want the really good ones. But I just got the one that comes with the little mobile phone adapter and 2 microphones. Yeah, mate, they're really good, really good. Very happy with them, mate. They're going to be amazing on the kayak, and they're going to be amazing when we're on the lakes. Seriously, can't wait. 103 likes, 67 people in the house. You absolute legends. It's weird, it's flattened off a bit for a minute, hasn't it? It's like the swell's receding down a little bit since it's coming in a bit more. It's got more area to spread out, I guess, on the underside of it. It's definitely chilled out, and now it's getting higher. Go on, John B. Nice picture today, that's good. Got all the rods in shot and everything, so wheels, rods, sea, sky, beautiful. No sun on the phone anymore, so that's perfect. Gonna rebait the rods, isn't it? Put whiting tail on the left. Absolutely amazing, Jamie. Hope everyone's going to enjoy their cup of tea I've just made them. We'll probably do the right hand rod first because that's the one I'm least happy with out of the 2 of them, the cast. This time I'm going to go with a pilchard tail. No, pilchard head actually. Just a pilchard head on that one. Pilchard head and belly section. Just like that. And just nip the face off. Chop all the fins off. Not that I need to, because I'm going to strap it all down here. I'm not even going to put any. I've got one little strip of squid down here, like the tiniest little thing. It's going to be the right hand rod. Nice Raymond would definitely like that pilchard. And then on the other rod, I'm going to go with, I think I'm going to go half a whiting tail, to be honest. Long old bait those. cut the amount of bait I brought down out of me. I've still brought too much out of me. Can't help myself. Pardon me. So one of them, I've got another video, haven't I? This one. I'm going to put the Andy Cole bar out with this fish bait on it. Is what we're going to do. Eric Bird, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. It's a lovely Saturday afternoon. Oh, is this the one with the knot that I can barely move? Oh, I've got it. Wartime, welcome in. There we go. Bosh. Nice. Alright. Get this frying rod in. Change this one first. Grabbed hold of that wave there, did you? The Andy Cole bar is really good for rays and stuff. Definitely a great ray system. So we're going to get that on. That bait's not even been touched. Literally. Not even been touched. Still pristine, look at it. Would you look at it? And by the way, if Andy, if you're still there, mate, I haven't put one on yet, but I've got some smaller clips, which are a much better size. The next size down. I haven't tried the imp on it yet. Very nice. There we go. Wait for these people to go past. That's half a pilchard. Yeah. Could catch bass or rays, conger eels, anything. Catch anything. Anything, literally. But potentially nothing. Well, there's been a lot of it recently. We've done well with catching nothing recently. Thank you very much. Managing not to cast too far, because I don't want to cast too far. I can't help myself. Today I'm just easing up and not casting so far. After looking at the ground earlier, I don't want to go out too far out. It's about the right distance where it is. Well, that wave grabs hold, it really pulls you back. These people actually just going to carry on walking whilst I'm pulling the lead out of the beach. All right, mate. How you doing? How you doing, Richard? How you doing, buddy? You alright?
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's everyone else. You good?
Yeah. Everything aches, but apart from that, yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me, man.
My body's a bit knackered, actually, but...
Yeah, I'm having a bad couple of days. I've got a bit of chest pain.
You have?
Yeah. Had a bit of a funny turn Wednesday coming home from work.
What?
Like a bit of a panic attack thing. I've had them before. And it's go all sweaty and sort of fuzzy and, you know, fast breathing and that. And then
Yeah.
I had to pull over.
Did you?
I was driving at the time. I had to pull over and puked up because I'd just eaten a bit of chocolate, see if it's an energy crash, and it literally came straight back up.
Yeah.
And then I managed to sit there for 10 minutes. Then I managed to get going home again, got home. I've just not felt the same since. You know?
We'll get a panic attack. Keep a brown
I know, mate. No, I know the breathing exercises anyway when you have one, like where you breathe in for 4, hold it for 4 and breathe out for 4 through you know.
Yeah.
I know all that, mate. I did all that when I was pulled up at the side of the road. And now I feel a bit mare ever since, you know. It's a bit like...
There's one... Okay, I'm going to kneel down for this. Stay. Take my hat off. I know this looks silly. Believe it or not, it's actually a martial art move. Well, that's not a move.
Richard's showing us some Mr. Miyagi's just turned up, guys.
You know when you get stressed?
Yeah, that's quite often in my life.
You do that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason, it's automatically possibly
Go to our heads when we're stressed.
So what you do,
Yeah.
put your hand over here, like
Yeah.
that. So put the other one at the back of your head.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you do.
Mate, that wouldn't help.
You'd be surprised, my friend.
That wouldn't help, Richard.
You wouldn't think it does.
Back in the day, I'd have gone and had a beer.
Don't think about beer.
Back in the day. Well, this whiting clearly had a parasite that tried escaping whilst it was getting frozen.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now, I've always suffered with about anxiety and panic attacks and stuff, but it was about it was a bit longer than 5 years ago. I had a really bad one and they had to take me to the hospital because they were worried I had a heart attack or something. And I had all the ECGs and the scans and all that, and it came up absolutely clear, so...
Are we on?
Yeah, we're alive, yeah. Yeah, I try not to say too much, but people can know about that, it's alright. I don't mind. But no, I have suffered with panic attacks in the past, and the hospital even pulled me to one side and said, we don't tell you this, but you've had a panic attack. But we didn't tell you that, because they're not allowed.
How
Well, at least it wasn't a heart attack. That's basically what it looked like.
The thing is,
That's what it looked like.
They look at you and go, oh, he's a roofer. They don't get panic attacks.
Oh, well, it's just... Yeah, mate.
Everyone does.
It's nothing you can control, is it?
Have you caught anything anyway?
No,
What about the other day at Christmas?
no. I had a bass on Christmas Day, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, I've seen you since then, though.
Oh, yeah,
Mate,
probably.
you must be talking about New Year's.
Probably.
You must be thinking. You must be thinking of New Year's Day, Richard. I don't think we had anything New Year's Day, mate.
I've too many beers.
Oh, I don't drink anymore.
Don't you?
No.
I've gone on to
No, because it doesn't help with panic attacks.
free.
I don't even drink now. I don't even like the taste of it anymore, Richard. I tried it a year or so ago, having a couple, and I bought 4 and I gave 3 of them to my mate.
Oh, I think that's brilliant, Paul.
And I tipped a half of one down the sink.
No, I think that's brilliant.
Well, you would if you knew what I was like when I was drunk. Not the nicest drunk in the world, mate. I just can't handle my drink, I'm not going to lie. So if you can't handle it, don't do it, innit?
Yeah.
That's my theory.
Yeah.
There's a rig down here with a bait on, so watch your dog.
That's what I've got on.
Yeah, watch your dog, mate.
I was in the tackle shop the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, sand eel's expensive.
Yeah.
A fiver for about 5.
Oh yeah, I don't get them. I get them online where it's a bit cheaper, but
Is it?
yeah, I shouldn't say that, but I do.
No.
I do. Well, I'm gonna get this out, huh?
What a lovely day.
It's too nice, isn't it, for fishing? It's probably too nice. You can't eat my bait, especially this one down here, Woofer.
She won't eat it. It's not her.
Sorry.
She likes rump steak and...
Well, it's whiting and squid out, you know what I mean? Squid and... Surely she likes a bit of squid.
So that's a whole whiting.
No, that's a whiting, half a whiting tail. It's half a whiting tail.
Oh, we're running the phone bucket.
What's your, mate? What's your... Yeah, I'm on the chromes today.
I could see you from right down the beach, you know.
Happy days. Right, here we go. Right, people, let's get this rod out. Hopefully that's just a bit of elastic there or something. Yes, something like elastic or something. Not going to go too far out. Nice, just where I want it. Just little mellow flicks today.
That went around in a circle.
Yeah, I want it to. Over the top's no good. I want to start bringing it round more. I looked at my live back the other day and I was doing some things wrong on the cast. There's a few things I need to improve, and I don't need to cast far today, so I'm just trying to like improve my technique a little bit.
Yeah, that was nice. I like that.
He shouldn't be chopping it over the top. It should come round and over. It shouldn't go over. I've been bending my right arm too much recently and bringing it down below my head, so I'm trying to keep my arm up. But I still been doing nice casts, but it's not proper. I've learned from watching a couple of lives. I'm not quite doing it right.
But well, probably as you told me, it's what suits you, isn't it?
Wartime welcoming, pagan gamer welcoming. Sorry guys, I've just got old Richard here, just chatting to Richard. Yeah, it's whatever suits you, but it's good to get the fundamental bit right first.
Yeah. I think you've done that though. So.
No, not at all. No, far from it. There's probably 60 yards missing because I'm not doing it quite right, do you know what I mean? There's probably 60 yards more of me there, if I was to get a technique spot on.
But there again, if I could do what you could do, I'd be more than happy.
No, I'm happy, but it's better. It could be better.
Yeah.
No, there's a bait there.
She won't touch it.
Oh no, you say that till it's too late though, Richard. Say that till it's too late.
I can't get her to eat it right.
You say that as well, but they always seem to when they're down the beach.
That's true. Oh, did you get a knock?
On the left-hand rod? Hopefully, that's the one I want to go, because that's either going to be a bass or a conger. That's the one I'd rather go, yeah. Out of two of them. But the other one could catch a ray, though. I suppose a ray would eat a bit of whiting, though. That's just a wave, Richard. It's just them big waves getting hold of the line, mate. No, it is, mate. It is. You got to ignore stuff like that.
Well, looking at the rods. Nearly all the rods today, you were saying, are all fixed ball.
No. What's going on about?
He only had 4.
All the rods he's got a fixed ball.
he had 4 multipliers.
It's obviously all the rods he's got a fixed ball, but there's thousands of multiply rods out there. Every brand does both. Do you know what I mean? Every brand does an option for both, pretty much.
10 fixed ball. Oh, multipliers.
He hasn't got a huge amount of gear in there at the moment when it comes to rods, does he?
He's getting more.
Yeah, I know.
What's the other British rod mate?
Century.
What?
Centuries.
I think they were centuries.
Yeah, he has got centuries in there.
Yeah.
He's got about 4 different types. He's got tip tornadoes, T900s, and he's probably got Ziplex in there as well. M4 GT, I think he's got in there.
I hadn't seen a Ziplex.
Yeah. Well, he's got his own Ziplexes in that back.
Well, what do you mean ones he doesn't sell?
No, he ordered some in, I think, for himself.
Oh, right. But the...
He lent Noel one the other day to go and have a cast on it, because Noel wanted some.
Coniflex, you say, that's it? Was it
Ziplex. Coniflex is the old English models, yeah. Coniflex.
He's got Coniflex.
He hasn't got Coniflex in there, no.
What's he got?
Ziplex.
And what's the other?
Coniflex is gone, man. Ziplex.
No, he's got something else.
Century.
That's it, Century. And they weren't too bad a price, actually.
Aren't they?
They're about 100
No, that's not Century then.
120.
That's not Century then. Centuries are like in the several £100s. And this is Davers and stuff, Sandstorms and that. If they're yellow, they're not too pricey, and they're English. They're Scottish.
No, he had a pen.
Century certainly ain't £100, I can tell you, Richard. I wish.
Oh, that's what
You're lucky to get the first butt eye for that. If they're £100, I'm going to go in there and buy them all.
This is actually if I'm going.
Guy and Deb's fishing, welcome in. Jamie's back, welcome back. 117 likes and 86 people in the house. Come on. On this blankety blank so far. I swear on my first cast though, Richard, as I was putting the rod on, the rest it sort of tugged.
When?
And when I reeled in, it was all twisted around a little bit, tied up in a knot, very congry. Very congry indeed. The bait was mint though, it's that bait there still, but very congry indeed it was, mate. See, at least I haven't got to mute it anymore when Richard's here, guys. He knows the score now, he's alright. We just sit and chill now, he likes to watch the rods, like he thinks he's fishing. You're hoping we get a double take, Richard, I know what you're hoping for. I hope we do, it'd be amazing if we did. You could have one of the rods, mate. Honestly. No doubt it'd be the £10 bass, guaranteed, and I'll have the strap conger.
How many times have you had a double take?
Loads.
When you've been down?
Loads. Not so much the way I fish these days, but when I had that New Year's Day down here, when Noel had to cut Patrick, as we call him, when he was here, and it just got to the point where he had to help. It just got like, it was double figure reel after double figure reel. It's just getting stupid.
Whiting.
What?
Whiting?
No, eels. Double figure eels.
Blimey.
It was one after the other, mate. Literally.
When was that?
New Year's Day, 2004, 2024.
Oh, right.
It was absolutely insane, mate. Like literally, you couldn't put the rod down for like 10 minutes and it was going again. It was like crazy. And we had double takes many a times. It was a great session, mate. He just ended up fishing one of my rods. Sort of mate I am, you know. If it's going off, like I'd have had to put one away otherwise. It was that frantic. I wouldn't have been able to have two out on my own. It was frantic.
I've had it a couple of times.
I've had it on the lakes. I've had it carp fishing. It's been in the middle of the night and I've got one rod. I'm crouched down with one rod stabbed in the back of my leg, sort of thing, like holding it up with my knee and all, my other leg, sort of like cross-legged, like reeling that one occasionally, reeling the one in my hand occasionally, reel that one occasionally. I've had that a few times, mate. Yeah. I've had that one quite a few times. Or if you can leave it on the rod rest, turn the alarm off, and just reel that one and then reel the one in your hand. Honestly, mate, I've had it on the lake a few times, Richard. And it's a pleasure when it happens on the specimen lake. That's when it's a real pleasure when it happens. But it normally happens on the runs water and they just go mental. And you get like these 20-pound carp just absolutely going mental. Two of them at once. It is nice when it happens though.
I was right down the other end one night, about 3 o'clock in the morning, the tide was right out. I was on 2 rods and I thought, that's it, I'm running in. And I got a little bite on one of my rods, so I'm playing that. Lost whatever it was, it just came off. I turned round and there was my other rod going
doubled over, yeah.
Going down the beach.
Yeah, mate. You know, I had that here before over the years when I was younger. Stingrays come through and rip your rod off the rest. And we've had all sorts over the years down here.
I didn't get it either, so I was well too.
Like the smooth hounds, I love the smooth hounds. We didn't have a good season on them this year, or last year, basically. Nah, not around here. And the season before was pretty slack as well. The one before that was mental.
But it's meant to be good here for smooth hounds.
It is, but not recently, because they decimated the crabs. The smooth hounds that came through like 3 years ago absolutely decimated the crab stocks. There's hardly any crab left.
I must admit, I haven't seen any crabs.
Exactly. Normally you can kick a rock over, there's crabs under it. Not anymore. No.
I noticed.
That's because the smooth hounds decimated them, mate. Like they come through in thousands. I had some mental sessions, Richard.
Really?
Yeah, they're on my YouTube. Yeah, I had some mental. When I first started YouTube, yeah, some of my first lives were mental, mate. We had some massive smooth hound sessions. It was awesome, mate.
Yeah, I never got that. I tried, but
One session I wanted to keep leaving, and I kept getting bites, and in the end there was hardly any water there. It must have been a foot of water, and I was still catching like 12-pound smooth hounds out there.
Blimey.
It wasn't here though. It was further east.
Oh, right.
It was further east. But you do get good hits here. Patrick's done well here. Not here, a bit further up. He's done well here.
Why do you call him Patrick?
Just because it's what he calls himself on YouTube.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Patrick O'Leary, so we call him Patrick. Austin Barrett, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Thanks, Guy and Debs, appreciate you. Hopefully we catch a monster. High tide's are like just gone 4 o'clock, so we've got ages. Just hope I ain't got to move. She's a good girl, isn't she?
She is.
How old is she now?
She's coming up 11.
I was going to say she's got to be 10 or 11 or something, yeah. What breed is she?
She's a purebred German Shepherd.
She is, yeah. Left-hand rod? Left-hand, no, it's the wave, wasn't it? It was the wave, it was the wave. Got excited for
The
nothing.
way she looks, that's the timber wolf in her.
Yeah, yeah, she does look wolfy, yeah.
Oh,
She's
this
nice.
is lovely. I'm actually...
I just love being here. This is the thing. I don't mind about catching fish. It's all about being here, trying. That's why I always say to my live Richard, it's not about the catching, it's about trying, you know. It's about the ambience and just being here, and that's what a lot of people like.
This is what I've got to get hold of.
The shelter, yeah. I tell you, I recommend the Ian Gold's Bigaloo. You don't need the Bigaloo though, Richard. It's got a door in it. You need the Igloo, not the Bigaloo.
What's this one?
The Bigaloo's, this Bigaloo, this is Ian Gold's Bigaloo. And it's got a door on it. I'd never buy another one. I'd buy the Igloo next time. Because that's an extra 4 kilograms of nothingness. I've used it twice in the whole time I've owned it. And I didn't really need to use it. I just did. So it's kind
I
of...
think you're nice and snug in there.
Yeah, well, the Igloo's the same thing without the door. It's exactly the same, just hasn't got the door.
That's a bit of quality.
Yeah, mate.
The old heating machine.
Yeah, I don't buy rubbish cookers anymore. I've had too many of them. And I don't buy fishing branded ones because they're 3 times the price. And one of the fishing branded ones nearly set fire to my carp fishing bivvy.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, decided to spew gas out of the pipes and out of the connections. Not very old either, it wasn't. So that day onwards, I gave up with the cookers from carp brands at that very moment. $85 in the house, come on. Let's catch a stonker. The waves are battering that left-hand rod. That's what's making it tug, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the waves. That's what's doing it. Might have a bit of weed on it. It's been a bit of weed. It's lovely, clean waves, isn't they, from that northwesterly? Lovely, clean waves.
Why do they say, don't they say a northwesterly is not a good one?
No, northwest is better than a northeast. Fish bite least when the wind's in the east, fish bite best when the wind's in the west. So, you know, they say south it puts them on your feet or something. There's some saying about from the south lands them on your feet or something. I don't know, man. I don't like fishing when it's southerly, to be honest with you. I actually don't. It's horrible here when it's southerly. I like a light southerly, just not a heavy southerly.
Well, that's a nice day where it's quiet.
Looking at it today, I could be out there on my kayak further out. It looks lovely.
You could.
It looks lovely out there. You'd freeze yourself though, but I need to get out on that a lot this year.
When was it? I think it was the last time I saw you. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
I was coming back, and the amount of small boats that are out there.
Yeah. Wartime, it gets deep from now onwards on the tide. We're a couple of hours from high tide, not quite a couple of hours, about an hour and 3/4 we are from high tide, and it just suddenly builds up now. And if I've got my calculations right, it should just get to just in front of my rod rest. But I might have gone wrong, and I might have to move. But hopefully not. because I hate moving, and we've done it a lot in the last few lives.
Further back?
Yeah, I keep putting myself in the wrong position, Richard. I risked it one day, and I moved the bivvy, and okay, it wouldn't have come in or washed it away, but it would have cut across into that corner over there. It would have been close, but that way it wouldn't have been comfortable, because you got to allow for that one rogue one, you know. You could have one come up 3 or 4 meters higher than the rest of them and actually wipe you out. So.
I was reading in one of the old magazines, it was down in the West Country.
Yeah.
These chaps were used to this mark. It was on the rocks.
Yeah.
And they were used to it, and they used to go there night fishing.
Yeah.
And they went down there one night, and lovely calm, everything's hunky-dory. And then one of the guys standing there said, there was an island out there. He said, where's the island gone?
Literally just washed them off, did it?
And all of a sudden, a rogue wave.
Yeah.
They reckon it was over 50 foot hit. They
Well,
were lucky.
you get some massive ones in certain places of this country. People don't realise.
Yeah.
People don't realise how big they get in places.
That's what the whole article was about. It was a warning.
Honestly,
saying,
man.
We've done this for years, and this one road.
Yeah, that's all it takes is one as well. That's the problem. It takes that one rogue. I've been to a lot of places in Cornwall, and if you want to go down there on a tide, you've got to go on the right tide. You can't go on a big one, even though you would have thought you could, because it comes up too fast. You've got to go on a medium-sized tide, and you've got to get the right weather, and you can get around some of these coves and that, but if you didn't have it right, you're stuck. You're not getting out, and it's like, so like I've explored a lot of Cornwall like that, where like you could easily have a rogue wave absolutely screw your day up, like proper.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm always like really careful.
I was down in Somerset, a place called Porlock Weir. It was a lovely, there was fishing, there was this huge rock that you could walk through it, it had a tunnel.
Yeah.
And a lovely fishing spot on the other side. There were some guys there fishing. And I said, well, how far does the tide come up? And he said,
You'll be 10 metres underwater where you're standing, yeah.
There was quite a fair-sized bank, vertical.
Yeah, the top of that, yeah,
And
yeah.
coming off the bank were 3 huge big ropes.
Yeah.
And he said, that's what we use.
What, to get up?
He said, because if that closes off,
We go, oh, so if that, yeah, if that closes up, they scramble up the ropes,
he said,
yeah.
we're finished.
Yeah, so they've got some ropes with knots tied in,
Yeah.
and they just scramble up on the side of the sort of drop down. It's not quite vertical, no.
And there were well fixed.
There's a lot of fishermen that do that. There's some that abseil into a cliff, like caves in the side of cliffs, and they stay there the night and stuff. Not for me, that one, I'm afraid. That's not for me. That's not my sort of cup of tea, to be honest. Because you got to leave a rope up there, and you got to trust people not to cut that rope.
Yep.
No, I'm good. That'd be anxiety being down there. I wouldn't be able to deal with that. But there is people on YouTube that do it. There's a few channels on YouTube. They'll actually abseil into a place on a cliff to fish out of. It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Not for me. Maybe 20 years ago. Not now.
I went through I was hiking through the Middle East, and I went through a valley in the Sinai Desert. I remember this now. And the drop was huge. Hundreds and hundreds of feet, and built into the rock face all the way along. The temples.
Yeah.
And you'd have a cave that was, say, like 300 foot drop, 100 foot up,
Yeah.
with a walkway like that.
Yeah. Well, the old mountain houses, yeah.
And that's where the monks used to
Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen the sort of places you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, no, that's impressive. They have like cities built on the side of a cliff face, literally.
in the face.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's mental.
I know.
It's like, how do people do that as a daily life? It's crazy. You probably find they never actually really leave their house other than to get like amenities and that. They probably never leave. Like, you wouldn't want to, would you?
I'm sure
Not for me, mate. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. Well, hopefully we catch something, but it's getting to the time where I'd expect a bite now. Well, welcome in, people, if you just joined. I'll be with you shortly. I'm just chatting to Richard.
I'll let you get on with them in a sec.
Yeah, nice one, man.
That shop's still open, you know.
And what's still open?
The shop in Hampton.
Yeah, no, I don't go there, mate.
Don't you?
No,
Oh, right.
absolutely not.
Got a better place.
No, I wouldn't go there. Absolutely not, mate.
I know nowhere else.
Absolutely not. No, mate.
Sometimes, yeah, well, maybe I won't.
Come on, fish. Just want them stunk over a bite. Cheers, Kojak. Thank you very much. Oh, you're walking the dog, mate, aren't you? Beautiful day, though.
It's gorgeous. You busy at work?
Yeah, it has been busy, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice start to the year, really, to be honest.
What do you do tiling and all that, or do you actually cut and pitch?
Oh, I don't do flat roofing anymore. But no, we're just roofers. We don't build the roof. We're roofers. I wish we did at times, because the carpentry these days is disgusting.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad stuff.
Honestly, mate.
And I've seen the roofers get over it.
Yeah, exactly that. We're always the ones that have to go over it, mate. I've had that all my life, but I've got to the point in my life I don't anymore. I refuse, and they got to sort it out first. Because I've got to the point in life where I can't be dealing with getting over other people's rubbish. So, and mine has to look amazing and theirs isn't. So, I've stopped top coating rubbish work now and just tell the site it's rubbish, sort it out.
I think if I was a bit younger, I'd be up the river crayfishing. I reckon the rivers are full of them at the moment.
What sort of fishing?
Crayfish.
Oh no, not for me, mate.
For eating.
Oof, no, I wouldn't eat nothing from up there. Oof, absolutely not.
You'd have to purge them.
Critter, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? It's pouring with rain in Texas. Is it Texas? No, where's Jamie's? Tennessee. Tennessee, where Jamie is. It's raining in Tennessee, everyone. Sure, that's where you're from, isn't it, Jamie? Tennessee. Mexico, Tennessee, that's sort of Mexico. We're not getting bites, guys. It's not surprising if you've watched anyone else fishing recently, like local marks and other people. Everyone's been blanking. It's been a very blanky affair recently, guys. But we're trying. That's the main thing, we're trying. Look at that view as well, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. It'd be fun getting out on the kayak today though, Richard. It would be fun trying to get out on a kayak.
I'd love to.
Well, I'd love to, but look at the waves. You'd have to time it to perfection to get out there. I don't think you would. Off the beach today, you'd have to really time it. So, like, you'd have to go now. You'd have to go now and quick, like very quick.
Did that, and they went out there, and the wave hit them, and the kayak turned and broke their leg.
Dude, my mate was with me on my spare kayak when I used to have a spare, and we were coming in, and it was a real flat tide with just a tiny little breaker in the edge. Tiny. Lovely little breaker in the edge. I said to him, turn round and going backwards, and he's like, I'm alright, and just ploughed him forwards. The wave hit him and bosh, turned him over, snapped my fishing rod. Honestly.
Just what you need.
Honestly. I was more worried about him though, because he was pinned to the sand, like upside down with the kayak on top of him with about a ton of water pushing on you. It's not very nice. It's not very nice. I was more worried about him than the rod.
Yeah, you've got to be careful to see.
You have got to be careful. I'm coming backwards every time. I'm coming backwards because you need your face to the wind, to the sea, to the wave. You just use that to push you back. It just lifts you back up, and you just got to get it nose on, mate. Simple as that.
Many years ago, I've been hitching around Europe. I was coming through France by some coastline, and they had great rivers, much more sweet, beautiful pots. I was actually scorching. So I thought, I know, I'll run in and jump into the sea and have a swim. I was a good swimmer too. But
Yeah, I like swimming. I used to.
I was a very good swimmer.
Yeah, I wasn't too bad at it.
I used to be the lifeguard here back in the 70s.
Did you?
Just me on my own.
Nice.
And I dived in, and it was great, and I couldn't get back in. Every time I came up, the undercurrent.
Yeah, that's what that would be like today. That's what that would be like. That would be dragging you back.
I fought as hard as I could.
Yeah,
swim,
that would be dragging you back today. That one.
and I just made it, only just.
Yeah, I wouldn't fancy trying to launch or land the kayak in that today. To be honest with you,
Right.
it'd suck you about everywhere. It's a nightmare, dude. I've had so many close calls. That's when it happens, when you're landing and launching.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's when it happens. You want a cup of tea? Is that Eric? Eric, you can have a cup of tea. I'm making one now, mate. Get ready for the John B. whistle.
I'm going to let you get on, Paul.
Nice one, Richard. It's been a pleasure as always,
And
mate. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, mate. I'll see you on the next one.
I always come back learning something.
Yeah, mate.
Paul,
What you learned today is the fishing's rubbish at the moment. Don't bother.
but I've learned we're in a beautiful day.
It is a lovely day, mate. That's all that
It's not
matters.
even that cold.
Nah, not at the moment. It's beautiful.
Long day.
It's like a spring day, to be honest with you. It's like a spring morning, afternoon. It's literally crazy. That's what I'm hoping the rays might be about, mate. It's very spring-like. You never know. But nice one, Richard.
I've got a plant in the garden called a flowering currant, American flowering currant.
Yeah, only flowers in spring, no doubt.
And
Yeah,
it comes out,
Yeah.
it's like black, it's a black
yeah, yeah.
And it comes out, and it's called the bee plant because when that flowers,
The weather change.
you can go in and look at your bees.
Yeah, oh, bees.
I've got one flowering in the garden.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit early, I think. A bit premature, that.
Oh, 3 months.
I swear I saw daffodils the other day sprouting.
I've got them in my garden. I've got primroses out.
I swear I see daffodils starting to sprout out of the ground the other day. It's going to happen, though, Richard. It's time of year, isn't it?
My camellias are all flowering. The gardens.
It's a beautiful time of year. I like it. It's just very bad for fishing.
It's hypnotising, isn't it, watching Rod?
Ah, yeah, so he's listening to the sea. That's why I've got the microphones now, Richard. That's what this is, a microphone. And it's got the options to put sound deadening on it, but I'm not doing it because I like the sound of the sea on the live. When I'm fishing on a lake and it's near like a road or something, at least I'll be able to put it on then, but all the time I'm down the beach, it's staying so you can hear the sounds.
That's what people appreciate.
That's one of the things people really enjoy down the beach, yeah. You can't get rid of that. Ruins a life. That's what I was worried about getting microphones for, because like sometimes it completely wipes that sound out, but these ones don't, so happy days. Kruger's Autos Repairs, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you, mate.
Right, guys and girls, I'll leave you.
See you later, Rich. It's been a pleasure, mate. See you later, buddy. Catch you later. Thank you, and you, mate. Rods are still out, no bites. We're still alright, we can leave them for now. They're alright for a minute. I'll make a cup of tea. I need to water the horse when it's available. Got to time it just right, that's the thing. Exactly, Kevin. That's why I leave it without the sound deadening on. So if I have the sound deadening on, you don't get the sound of the sea hardly at all. It's going to be handy at times, though. Like I said, oh, now's the time really, but there's people about. There's people coming that way. Go on, John B. Kevin, hi, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. We're waiting for a large fish bite We've got big baits, well, biggish baits. Got no birds coming. Another birdie on Kayak Dangler. Really do need to walk with a horse though. Hopefully it's available. Oh, two ladies coming, that's perfect timing, isn't it? Absolutely spot on. Couldn't time that better. I'll have to wait a minute. Just in case they come and talk to me or something. Yeah, Kevin, the chat's good, isn't it? I like the chat in these live streams. Sorry about me and Richard chatting, but it's nice to hear us chatting about stuff, I suppose. Get out there, Lawrence. Have a go, mate. Go live. Don't go straight past me. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, right, I'm going to walk the horse. Yeah. I'm going to mute you a minute. Nay. Truth, mate. God blimey. Yeah, that needed watering, alright. Richards, what Richards that? Appreciate you enjoying the chat, mate. Come on, where's the fish? Just need one stonking great big fish to come along. It'd be lovely to catch a big eel, I've got to say. And either of them baits is eel bait, so. And this squid and sand eel is going to get full of stuff and sent back out on the next cast because it's still pristine sitting down here. So it's going to get full of bluey and it's going back out. Come on. There's got to be a fish out there. Kojak. There's got to be a fish on that ground, Kojak. %83 battery. I don't know why I said it like that. Hold tight. That is a really therapeutic wave today. Look how far apart they are. Esther, welcome in, Esther and John. How you doing? Garrett, welcome in, buddy. Sorry, mate, missed you there. Hi, Garrett. How's it going, pal? Hope you're good, mate. Thank you for joining this beautiful afternoon on the south coast of England. Fishing for anything that swims in the sea. Saltwater fishing. So. Why did you joke? Yeah, I know. 83%. Any advance on 83%? Nick No Fish, how you doing, buddy? Kayak No Fish today, mate. We haven't caught one yet, Nick. We're still waiting. Hopefully Joker's Wild, welcome in, man. We haven't caught no fish yet. We're trying though. You've been in the chill out room? No worries, Nick. No worries, mate. That's what it's for. You can sit there, chill all you like, mate. Don't have to be chatting. We're just having a nice, chilled Saturday afternoon. Hopefully going to catch a fish. If we don't, we don't. We've learned that there's no fish there for the day. Got a bit of weed on the left hand rod. You see it right near that wave. The wave just about hits it right now. I did think about putting the other microphone on this rod rest, but decided not to. Still tuned into my camera, so I'd have to retune it into the device here. That wouldn't be a problem. Anthony Holt, I've got a whiting bait on. There should be no whiting for Kayak Dangler today. One could hit the right hand rod though and get snagged by accident, I suppose. Or it could be a 3 pound whiting. But no whiting for me today. We're on like size 5.0 and 6.0 hooks, man. There's no whiting around here, mate. Not if we can avoid it. The only whiting around here is the ones going on the hook for bait. That's a good thing, you see, with the mics. I don't need to. I can have one for the DJI cam and one for the phone when I'm doing a live and I want to do a video like we did before. If I ever have a guest that hasn't got loose lips, we can have one on the guest as well if they want it. Hasn't got loose lips. Patrick, if you're watching. Oh, Patrick, loose lips. Thank you very much for everyone for joining. 87 of you in the house. Absolute legends. If you're not subscribed, please do. We're growing very nicely. It's getting very, very nice now. So thanks very much everyone for subscribing and watching the content. Basically got an hour till high tide. Just over an hour. Was it 4:15, Kojak, wasn't it? 4.83 or something you said, wasn't it? At 4:15, I'm sure that's what you said. Fair enough, Anthony, fair enough. Right, we're going to have a look at this left-hand rod and pump it full of some of the juice. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll probably change the light. I hadn't put the click on. Never mind. The noisy old stainless steel high-speed gears in the Abus. They're well noisy compared to standard, but they ain't all faster. People who like smooth reels probably wouldn't like them. It doesn't make your reel feel smooth at all. It feels mechanical. I don't mind it because I know how fast it reels in. And I'm skimming across the surface that bait. It's unheard of with an Abu unless you whine like a lunatic. Absolutely mint. It's been blown up the line actually. It's not mint, it's not mint. It's been blown up the line. It's over on the cast, not normally though. I normally tie it off too well for it to come up like that on the cast. It's probably too busy chatting and it got hit. That tied back properly, shall we? Nothing wrong with that bait, just needed retying, re-oiling, sending on its merry way. absolutely filled it up this time. And that has got so about 6 different places I just put that. It's absolutely heaving with the stuff. I'll put the pennel hook back in. Come here, you. That's what surprises me, how they get blown up, because that pennel hook's tight. It surprises me, man. How it gets blown up like that. But it does. Get out of the way, seagull. Stop it. Nice cast, that one. That's probably just in front of the reef. Very nice cast. Leave that one for a minute. Full of oil. See where it is on the surface, looks flat on the surface of seal. That's just telling the fish where it is, come here. Oh, sorry about the breathing, guys. It's just cold air, I swear it is. Makes it harder to breathe, doesn't it? That's where I'd expect to get a conger or a bass where that just landed. It's literally perfect. Hope everyone's enjoying the live so far. No fish to account, but it's the trying, it's the main thing. It's very nice down here. It's starting to chill up a bit now the sun's starting to weaken up a little bit. A little bit of cloud in the sky, a little wispy cloud. Oh, not too bad for that, actually. Not too bad for that. It's not that cold down here. It's not that cold. It's not Scotland cold, it's Southern English cold. About 20 degrees. No, it's not. I think it's something like 5 to 4 degrees, but feels like 0 or something. It's supposed to be too. Shredder head, welcome in. No, mate. No. Unfortunately not. We are waiting for a big old take. There has to be a dogfish or something out there. It's coming up to an hour away from high tide. It's an hour away from high tide right now. So, we are at the critical time, really. Robert, it's been very quiet, mate. Exactly, Shredderhead, you just got to keep trying. But Robert, it is exactly, everyone's been blanking recently, mate. It's just how it is. You just get that one day, you'll be like down here and you'll get the big conger, or you'll get a bass or something, or a nice thornback or something. It's just, the more you do it, the more chance you have of catching one. And if you don't mind just chilling out on the beach, it ain't a problem, is it? I'm not here just to catch fish at the end of the day. I'm here to chill on the beach. It's nice, you know. Hello, mate. Hi guys, welcome back. I just had to mute it then whilst the gentleman came and chatted. I do apologise about that, but Hercules braid. No, I can't say I have. Sorry, Monster Carp, I had to mute it for a minute. When people come up and chat to me, I mute it because you never know what they're going to say. And he said enough not to want everyone to hear, so I'm kind of glad I muted it. You know? Once I told him, though, he was alright. Nice chap. I think he just said his name was Kevin. Sure, that's what he said his name was. George Salt, welcome him. What's it like, George? Is it good? He's going to go and look for the channel now, which is nice. Bass Basher, thank you very much, appreciate it. So if I do this, you got my big ugly mug on it. I've been using J braid for most of my spinning, and I enjoy that. And I've also got really heavy J braid on my fixed ball reels, and also I quite like that on them as well. But it's free stuff using braid when you're sea fishing, I find that, unless you're boat fishing. Just got, you feel every little tiny twitch when you got braid on, when you're fighting a fish. Heart in mouth stuff, you get a good one on. Yeah, fair enough, George. I understand that, mate, totally. You see why it's up my nostrils, my Nostradamus. No, nothing. On the first cast on the right hand rod, I'm pretty sure we had something knock it as soon as I was putting it down, but nothing occurred. Came in tied up though. Pretty sure something hit it as I was putting the rod down. Nice, George, nice. I think I've seen the Hercules braid you're talking about. I think I have seen it. Comes in a black box, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Fair enough. I think old Craig at Seaweights has got some braids in stock, some lighter ones I think. Not the heaviest stuff as such. I think he's on the more spinning reel size stuff. I personally won't use braid anywhere but spinning and on kayaking, and I have got that on that fixed spool setup, so I don't have to have such a dirty leader setup as when you've got mono, when it's windy and weedy. I'd use the fixed spool wheels with braid on them. Fair enough, John Hatton. Fair enough. That says something about it then, doesn't it? It's whatever you want, really. I don't know what the Gravity X5 is, to be honest. The Fireblades I've heard are alright. How's that bird twitched my line then? Another seagull coming through. What a beautiful scene though, look at that. The sea looks really blue, doesn't it? It's really not quite as blue as it looks. It's more like Horlicks colour. It's coddy colour, that's what it is. Very coddy colour. I think that's a dream though, that is, catching cod at the moment. Dream on. Oh mate, awesome. That's good to hear, Bas. Yeah, I do try and look after fish, because I don't keep many, I really do look after them, do you know what I mean? Even if I was to keep one, I'd look after it, because you don't want it all bruised up and stuff, do you? You gotta look after your fish, man. Whether you're keeping it or putting it back. Thanks for the comment, eh, man? I appreciate stuff like that. I'm glad people notice, because it's one of my priorities, man. To make sure, especially when I'm putting it back. Especially down the carp lakes, because it's like part of the rules, you've got to look after them then. I use George. I've got on my fixed spools, I've got £67, I think, J-braid, and that's with a £90 J-braid leader as well. It's a short casting leader, and because it's braid to braid, it's a really sexy knot, so you don't get too much trouble from weed on it. compared to a mono to mono knot. That's right, Adi, good. I'm glad. This sort of comment I like to hear, mate, because this is the sort of thing that keeps you doing it, is the fact that there's people that like watching it. Some people ain't as able and can't get out sometimes as well, you know, some people can't get out of the house or whatever, or they can't get to the sea anymore or whatever. So it's all about that for me. I like it when people enjoy watching it. That's what it's all about, man. I might have to put the jacket on in a minute. It's pretty cold. Just want to stonk of a bite. Oh, fair enough, mate. 80 sorry to hear that, mate. George, welcome in, buddy. South Coast Bass Smash. Great live you did earlier. Nice seeing you down here, mate, when you popped down. Thank you very much. Great live today, though, man. Great live. Well done. I want to see if there's anyone coming and walk the old horse again. Oh, it's actually really clear, so I'm just going to walk the horse. I'm mute this 2 seconds. Nay. Whoa. Yeah, I nearly needed some water, so that was good. Right. South Coast. I know you enjoyed it, mate. It was a good one. You did well. Oh, the X5 is a sonic rod, okay. Yeah, I don't really know much about sonic rods, to be honest with you. Yeah, man, you know it. It's a tricky affair when you've got a road and stuff running behind you. I won't go into too much detail. It's a tricky old affair. That's it, Bird. Did you see my line, did you, for once? Well done. Well done, Bird. You actually saw the line for a change. Nice, John, nice. Hope you and Esther are well, man. Hope you didn't get too much damage in the storm. I know Guernsey got smashed hard, man. Not as hard as Alderney. Alderney got smashed even harder. What is it with all the Guernsey people wanting to Mooney as well? What was that all about? Very cheeky place, it seems. Right, and Rod. Looked like a conger bite, that did. Was it a dogfish? It's a bite though. That's the main thing. Is it a Raymond? Is it a Raymond just playing around with it? That'd be fantastic, that would. Come on. Go again. Maybe George. That's a pilchard bait out there at the moment on the right hand rod. You've got a whiting tail section on the left. It's half a whiting tail section. So imagine chopping the head and gut section off. Take the tail and chop that in half down the length. So it's two like pencil baits almost. That's what's out there on the left hand. Now that sun's weakening up, it's getting quite cold. It's definitely got that crystally sort of coldness to the air. That's what all these wispy clouds are all about, isn't it? Oh man, what's going on with this zip? There we go. Got my gloves with me today as well. I think there's a pair in one of these pockets actually. No, it's not. Don't need them. There's birds sitting on the water in front of us. $143 likes, 93 people in the house. Thank you all so much for liking the stream. Well, a conger normally gives like either a really big bite or it's slack and it gives a really bouncy bite, normally a conger, and go slack. So it might like boing, like do a bouncy thing and then go slack. That's normally a conger or a bass. The bass is like quite an aggressive pull normally, but they can be quite a bouncy affair like a conger again, so it's a tricky one there. A dogfish normally does what this right hand rod's doing. It keeps going a bit slack, the odd twitch. A ray will like, it'll twitch and stuff sometimes with the ray because it's its wings catching hold of your line as it's finding a bait, and they'll sit there for ages sometimes just munching away at it before they get hooked. You normally get like double taps and stuff with rays do that, and they like pull down and then come back up normally and stuff like that, but you can't ever tell 100%. But there is certain signs of certain fish. Whiting just peck away. Stingray just bend your rod in half and nearly rip it off the rod rest. So you know when you got a stingray on. Put it that way. There's none of them about at the moment, but you know when you got one of them on. I love congers. Really Really, John? What is it? Was that a bird or was that a bite? I looked down at the screen, looked up, and one of the rods was bouncing. Was that a bird? A bird was flying through, so I don't know. Yeah, what is it in Guernsey, man? Everyone likes the moon. There was definitely a full moon on Dano's Live the other day. "100 people in the building. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's catch a fish." Yeah, it was just the men, yeah. Yeah. Dano was funny though. He had a headache for some of it. You could tell he wasn't feeling great for some of it, to be honest. But it was funny. It was Tim and Dano, wasn't it, driving around in the van. They were watching it, so they were coming out as they went past their houses. Dano on his famous storm chase. Absolute devastation. Right, I think I'm going to change that iron rod. It's nibbled a couple of times. It's probably got a dogfish on it. Or no fish, as the case may be. It's a bit tied up and he's got no bait. So he definitely had a bite. I'm glad I checked that sooner than later. That's from the Andy Colbarig. He definitely had a bite. The bait's gone. It might have been a big crab or something. You never know. "200-gram sea weight strawberries, distance lids, becoming my staple these days." It's just put a knot in it. It's daft, isn't it? It's a loose knot, luckily. Hasn't crimped it at all, so we're alright. Back still over there, Sandy, isn't it? Birds everywhere as I want to cast. Look at them all. That is nice. Just where I want it. That's very nice. Just to the right hand side of the sand. Might need a break for the reef. Perfect. Oh, jacket. Oh. 150 likes. Thank you so much. Absolute legends. That was only a little one, George. Number station. Welcome in. That was only a little cast, buddy. There was no effort into that. I'm not really putting a lot of effort. I don't want to cast too far, mate. Trying to stop myself casting too far. Welcome in, number station. No fish to report of yet, mate, unfortunately. No fish as yet. Yeah, it's pretty cold now. Sun's definitely chilling out. It's definitely getting colder. Ryan Rod, that was a bit of a tap. Wonder what sort of bait robber we've got out here at the moment. Crabs, maybe? Be nice to have an influx of crabs this year, it really would. Means we get the smooth rounds come through again. So the last couple of seasons, after the smooth rounds decimated the beach the year before, we've not seen many. Ronnie Gilmore, welcome in. Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining on this no fish session so far. But we're trying, man, we're trying. Lee Flay, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Looks like I got the tide right today anyway. I'm not going to have to move, so that's something. I don't think, anyway. Biggles, welcome in, buddy. Steve, welcome in. Thanks for joining, guys. It's actually really quite chilly. Oh, that was a bird. Don't get too excited, guys. That was a bird. It's only just untangled itself, thank goodness. It's one of the ones that likes to snap your line as well, so that was lucky. Yeah, it's pretty, I'll show you quick. Oh, it's really not as easy as it used to be now. I'm using these stupid microphone things. Plug it there and hopefully it doesn't mess around. Plug it. Yeah. It's pretty nice, I suppose. Make a nice header, I guess, wouldn't it? Plenty of birds sitting out there on the water towards the sun as well, like a good couple of hundred. Don't know what's going on out there, but something must have been. Yeah, I can't stand it holding it any longer, I'm afraid. Enjoy for the second or two, you're going to get it much longer than that. Absolutely stunning. Of course, now it's not going to charge because I've taken it out. Oh, 1 minute. Sorry guys, that's the only problem with doing stuff like I just did. Hopefully the sound's back. I think it is. It looks good. Yeah, it is number station, yeah. Kevin Heim, it is lovely. It has been a cracking day, George, you're right, mate. Yeah, I know. The problem is when you unplug this DJI mic dongle, you don't have to muck about when you plug it back in. I know they're good. I know they're good. Yeah, I don't. I need to stop drinking so many roses right now. I need to chill for a minute. Roses out, I am. Sound of the sea and a little plane going over. No, I'm good, George, thanks, mate. Appreciate the offer, though, mate. No, I'm alright, buddy, thanks. I've got the kit, I've drunk too many, that's the problem. So, no, thanks for the offer, mate. I appreciate you, though. I'm absolutely teed out. I've had about 5 since I've been here. Yeah, you know it, yeah. Lovely waves though, look at them. Holding up because of this northwesterly wind. I thought that bird was in my line then. Come on, left hand rod. Must be approaching high tide. Let's have a look at the time. Yeah, quarter of an hour. Is it going to be on the ebb? It could be on the ebb of the tide. The problem with anything from a supermarket, it's not normally got its guts in there. I mean, king prawns and stuff can be alright. Was that a bird on the right hand side, or what was that? A little bit of a twitcher on the right hand side. Some things can be alright. If you're desperate, then yeah, they're alright. You can't get to a fish shop, whatever. I'd rather go to a fishmonger's. If you go to most fishmongers and say you want fishing bait, they've normally got scraps. It's them scraps you want. Not that there's many fishmongers left in the country. If you're in England, there's not many left at all. Come on, give us a Congo or something. So yeah, who knows what ate out of the bait, eh? Could have been whiting, could have been a Raymond. Who knows? What ate? A right hand rod pilchard a little while ago. Philip Hodgkinson, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining, pal. We've had no fish as of yet. Hope you're having a great Saturday, whatever you're up to, buddy. Good, good, I'm glad you're well. Oh, go away, seagull, seriously, mate. Why Why'd you have to sit right there? Of all the places in the whole world, picking between my rods to fly around. Yeah, no, garden worms would be really good in the sea. I thought that before, you know. I've actually thought that a few times. It'd probably be good in the sea. It's nice. It's funny you say that, to be honest. So I've often thought about it. Still a worm, isn't it? It is cold, Philip, yeah. It's cold now. Bacon. Bacon's good for bass. Bacon's very good for bass. Chicken and bacon wraps. That's what I'm talking about. There's a bit of something on the Ryan rod. Probably just the waves, but I don't think so. No, that is a wave now on both of them, to be honest. Where's that Ryan rod getting that slacked up then? There's a big wave though. Sounds amazing, doesn't it? The waves sound absolutely amazing. Curbside, how's it going, Willie? Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, nice, monster, nice. Just gonna tighten the Ryan rod up. Hope you're well, curbside. Hope everything's good with you, mate. Might have put my gloves on instead of sitting there getting cold hands. Might have get my head torch out as well, though. What's the matter? It's not going to be yet, but I'm going to be here for the head torch, so I might as well get out. Save messing around later. It's one of the rod cases when I freak out later, alright? Yeah, I was just fishing. Hope you had a good one, mate. I was literally just fishing. We didn't catch a great deal, but we had a good time fishing. And that's all we've done really ever since. Obviously I didn't fish this week because the tides didn't work after work. But next week, weather permitting, the whole week looks good pretty much after work. So next week, we should be getting a lot of fishing in. Michael J. Wilson, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I should imagine so, Monster. Yeah, they got all this juices now that come out of them. So I should imagine so, yeah. Not the same types, they'll be different, I'm sure, but they've still got loads of juice, so they've got to have something, haven't they? Michael, I hope you're having a good Saturday, mate. Thank you for joining today. Patrick will be here soon, I reckon. Seagull, seriously, mate, go away. Nah, nothing, Michael. Nothing, mate. We had a bite on the right hand rod though that the bait got stripped, but it could have been crabs, whiting, could have been anything. But we're trying. That's the main thing. It's getting cold though. It's perfect Congo weather really. Big old 40-pound Congo would be nice. Got the right sort of rigs on for that as well. Slightly heavier line. A nice chilled session. Rather it's a bit hectic with a few fish though. Warm me up a bit. You're talking to John B. Well, to be honest, I'm a bit teed out, so I said no to George for a brew. I need to give it a little while before I have a brew. I'm a bit like bloated out from tea. Need to ease up. Here's John B with it though, yeah. But I'm not right now. I just want to see one of them rods get absolutely slammed. Appreciate everyone being here. 106 people in the house. Absolutely awesome. 162 likes. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy numbers. Yeah, it's nice, Michael, yeah. It looks like ray weather to me, but we haven't had one. Thornback ray should be out there, I reckon, but especially with the ground we've got in front of us at the moment, it looks like there should definitely be a ray about. But so I went and looked at it at low tide earlier. It looks alright. But everyone's struggling at the moment, so I'm not going to worry too much. But we're here trying, and we can always catch a fish here. We won't catch one at home. Well, I'm not going to lie, if I had a few £1,000 spare, I'd probably buy one of them fishing simulators. I think they're like £3 or something stupid. If I won the lottery, and I haven't looked yet and checked, then I might buy one. You can get them fishing simulators with the thing on the floor that pulls the line at you, wouldn't it? I like the look of them. Sit at home having a session on the marlin and stuff. But yeah, they're not cheap, them things. I had a look at them. So that's not happening. Nick the fish, welcome back. Hope you didn't get too cold, mate. Let's warm your cockles up, mate. Let's warm the old cockles up. Let's get down this cellar, Nick. Old Nick no fish, bless him. He'll always be Nick the fish to us. Bird strike. Oh dear, he's coming back for another go. Oh, the other rod. They're going for both rods now. We're getting bird strikes on both rods. It's such a pain, they really are. Silly birds. They do love me, Michael, yes. You having a glass of wine then? I reckon that's George coming down the beach. It sounds like George. Come on. As it's getting darker soon, I reckon, on the ebb, getting darker. It's got to be the one, hasn't it? Got a nice pie to cook tonight. I went for cheese and onion pie. A bit different. Jan Backer, welcome in. Hope you're well, Jan. Thank you for joining on this lovely Saturday. No worries, Shredderhead. Thanks for joining, buddy. Have a good evening or daytime, whatever it is where you are, bud. Have a good one. Dexter Wedge, yeah. Yeah, they like things like that, the shiny things. I've had a few in my time. Especially whilst being kayak dangler. I seem to attract them ever since I've been recording. I've caught more birds, I think, in a short time since I've been recording. I've caught more birds over my years, but I've caught more birds in a short period in the last 3 or so years than I ever have in my life. It's probably because I've done more fishing. Oh, in Ireland, fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for joining from Ireland, buddy. Have a good evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Whilst we struggle for a bite. We don't care, we're just fishing, that's the main thing. Look at that sea and that scene, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's not great, but we did get one on the kayak. We got a couple on the kayak. It isn't great round here, it's not prolific for them, put it that way. But we had a really good size one, 1 pound 4 ounce. That left down rod was a wave, by the way, that time, definitely. Like it is again right now. Yeah, we had some accidental squid on the kayak. One of them was on a fish bait. Yeah, Craig, you must be gagging to have another go, because I reckon they're still about in places. The bigger ones are about now, aren't they? I bet you're gagging to get out and have a go, Mr. Seawaits. Absolute kraken. Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, it's 1 pound 4 ounces, 35 centimetre long mantle. The whole thing was really long, obviously, with its tentacles, but the mantle was 35 centimetre. It weighed 1 pound 4 ounces. I've got it in my freezer at home. It's like a cricket bat. It looks like a rounder's bat. It's massive. The video didn't do it any justice, to be honest. It's much bigger in real life. I use them for bait, buddy. They get used for bait for me. A squid that big will do about 10 sessions, so they get used for bait. It's the best bait you can get when it comes to squid, really, isn't it? Or instead of all them little shop bought ones, I'd much rather use a fresh English squid or fresh common squid all day long. I think I'm going to get a bait ready on this other rig on the right hand side. Just get another bait on that. Might use a bit of bluey this time. Get a fresh bait out there before it gets dark. Hello, little dogger. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hey, Fred. How you doing? Fred. How you doing, buddy? Hello. How you doing, Fred? It is Fred, isn't it? Yeah. I knew it. Look at you. Go over there, Fred, so everyone can see you. Hang on, let's get Fred in the shot. Are you going to peel my bag?
No, he had a couple on the way down.
For this, it doesn't matter, man. I don't care if Fred. He's such a small pea. Hey, Bex, how you doing?
Good, I'm good. Yourself?
Yeah, it'd be better if I caught a fish, but we're But we're trying. We're trying. Well, I'm just happy to be out as always.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah. Everyone on the live's having fun, that's the main thing.
A lot of people in tonight.
Yeah, it's a busy one, mate. 104 in at the moment, yeah. Yeah, it's certainly a busy one. Ah, dude, he's so small. Yeah, pee somewhere else, Fred. Of course he does. He's a dog. I don't know. You're gonna, ain't you? Go on, just do it, Fred. Just get it over and done with. I don't know. The high tides now. Yeah, high tides. It's just 10 minutes past high tide, so I'll probably stay for another hour or so at least. I normally do an hour or two after high. I've had some of my best sessions up to 2 hours after high, like the congas and stuff, and the rays. They've always been well after tide. Some of my best sessions, mate. Like the day we had the big one, that was an hour and a half after high, the 30. So,
You watch it when I get home.
yeah, man, I hope you had a good session today. You really done well.
No, it's good fun. Really enjoyed it.
You just need time to settle in with the little finer art parts.
Yeah.
Like one advice I'll give you is I watched your Arundel video.
Yeah.
Just make sure you bring the camera up a bit higher. You don't need to see the grass in front. You know what I mean? Because you're a headless angler. So that's the only advice I can give you for now, is make sure your shot is bang on. That's the most important thing. Yeah, George. Apart from that, you're doing awesome though, George, honestly. Catch you later, guys. Yeah, some silly angler you met. See you later. There you go. I'm willing to help people out. That's the only advice I could give, really. He's doing everything else perfectly. Just needs to put the old camera up a little bit. I'm no expert, but I've done a bit of it now, and I so kind of have a little bit of an idea, I suppose. Right, we're going with a bluey head. Bluey head. Can't say we haven't tried different baits then, can we? Tried everything. Street maybe falling out. Oh, Fred come round the corner. I knew they were here. Fred. Oh, J Sparky, welcome back. Saw a little Fred pop round the corner. Lovely little woofer Fred is. He's the sort of dog my mum would have liked. So my mum wasn't a massive dog person, but he's the sort of dog mum would have liked. She's a nice little friendly thing. There's the bluey head section going out. I was getting hold of my split thumb. go. That's what's going out there. That one's the Nova one. But I use sea weights has been trialing some out. I've been using them as well. I don't think he's got any for sale yet on the site. The sea weights was trialing a few out, and I've been using them for quite some time now as well. I don't think he's sorted any out yet, but I think he's in the process. Had to choose which ones he wanted. I believe he'll have some on in stock at some point soon, guys. Go away, seagull. Should have way out that one. I swear I had a dog behind me. It's weird. That bait didn't really get touched. I swear I had a dog behind me. Seriously. Weird. Weird, man. Let's give it a burn on the old light thing. It's getting darker now. I'm going to try casting my jacket on, can't bother to take it off. Horrible jacket to cast with though. It's literally the worst thing in the world to cast. Having this jacket on. Try. I've done it before. It's lovely. It's a nice cast. The Andy Cole bar had gone out there for a blast for a bit. That was a very nice cast. definitely chilly tonight, guys. It's getting colder and colder. We've literally tried every bait we've got with us now. We've tried pilchard, we've tried bluey, we've tried squid and sand eel, we've tried whiting. Hopefully the milder weather will bring some fish on. It's supposed to be more wind and stuff on Tuesday, isn't there? Is it Tuesday? What a lovely day's fishing though. Not really caught anything, but it's been lovely anyway. Yeah, the wind today isn't that bad. It's quite light. It's light. It's got lighter and lighter as the session went on. There's hardly any wind now, to be honest. If there is any wind now, it's literally gone. That's what it said it was going to do as well. Skeet, it has been a beautiful day, mate, yeah. No worries, Jamie, see you soon. Come on, fish. Just arch one of them rods over. Stop messing about now. Come on, fishies. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a nice simple dinner tonight. Cheese and onion pie. I'm either going to do mash or chips with it. I can't make mine up. And probably some peas. Nice simple dinner tonight. I think I am suffering with a bit of a heartburn or indigestion at the moment. I've had spicy or sort of flavour, like quite leery foods the last couple of days, so I'm going to go quite mellow tonight. Might have a bit of brown sauce, mind you. That'll be about it. Stew and dumplings are very nice. I'm not too keen on dumplings myself. Not too keen on them. You know, I don't mind them if they've been like fried up as such, you know, and you know, like when you do drier ones, when they're not actually put in the, you know, I tell you what, I like Jamaican, you know, like Caribbean dumplings. I don't like the ones in soup though. I don't like them when they've been put in soups and stews. I like them just as they are, how the Caribbean, how the Jamaicans do them. That's nice. Use it to mop up your jerk chicken sauce. That's nice. I like them. But no, I've never been a fan of the ones you put in with the stew, man. Not my texture, I'm afraid. Not for me, that one. Where are these fish? There's plenty of birds hitting the line, just no fish. I don't know what's happened to the birds in the last couple of years. They never used to crash into your line quite this bad. They've been really bad the last couple of years. I don't know what's going on with birds. Look at the bird brains. Like, really like... Jeremy wants to like use them to make a stew with. Exactly that, Kojak. Not with saltfish though. I've not tried the saltfish yet actually. Should try some. I haven't had a Jamaican for a while because he kept forgetting my order. I'd phone up and make an order and he'd forget. I'd phone up like an hour and a half later and he'd forgotten. It happened twice, so I stopped going there. It's a shame because the local Jamaican restaurant around here is amazing. Yeah, definitely. Homemade stew and dumplings is definitely better than any supermarket, 100%. I don't know Monster Carp. I don't mind Chinese ones so much. They're quite a little light airy one, aren't they? If I remember rightly. It's them claggy ones that are in stew, I don't like them. They're like slimy and claggy. Not for me, man. Each to their own. What a shame. No fish. It's not a surprise though, looking at everyone else's lives the last few days. It's all been a bit quiet, hasn't it? It's that time of year though, isn't it? So. They are the little lightweight ones, aren't they? They're like really fluffy and light, aren't they? The ones you're talking about. So I'm sure I've had them and they were nice. They're like really fluffy and soft. They just sort of disintegrate like really easily. I'm sure it was them. Thai do dumplings as well, don't they? Come on, let's have a fish. It's getting dark now. Dim sum, yeah. No, I'm not too keen on dim sums. They're like really slimy. Not too keen on them. Come on. One conger eel is all we asked for, one Raymond. It's not a lot, is it? Or bass on the left hand rod. It's bass time now, I reckon. When you get bass, just turning, just getting dark. It's bass time. Still got 97 folks in the house. It's absolutely fantastic. Another great live. Thank you very much for everyone being here. Really appreciate everyone being here. Yeah, talk about food. Always makes me hungry, that's the problem. Always makes me hungry. Yeah, I know they are. Them fried dumplings, that's the ones. You got it, Austin. Fried dumplings, you got the ones, brother. You know exactly what I mean. I like fried dumplings from Jamaica. When it's not been put in any sauce, and you use them to mop up all your juices from your jerk chicken or your peppered steak. Now that's alright. I can live with that. It's a little bread, isn't it? It's a different dumpling, really. Mason, how's it going, buddy? I had them before I come out fishing. It might be why I've got heartburn. I had them before I went out fishing. Yeah, we taught you how, Jamie, but you could teach us how to deep fry turkey. Oh, to be honest, I never would actually, but but you could if you wanted. Looks too dangerous to me, that deep fried turkey malarkey. Just looks like it's gagging set fire to something. Sort that one out in a minute. Smells burning plastics. Stinks. Come on, fish. Got to be one out there. Yeah, 2 yum yums will give you heartburn, all that pastry. I've not tried, well, carry go, David. How you doing, mate? You must need the toilet. Popped in here, mate. You normally come in here. Hopefully the microphone gives you more dulcet tones. It'll give you clearer dulcet tones, so hopefully it brings your stool on quite faster, David. Hope you're well, David, man. Thanks for popping in. Privileged David Haynes watches me because he doesn't watch a lot of fishing channels anymore. I'm honoured, David. Sir David. How you doing, though, fella? Hope you're alright, man. Trust you, David. Oh dear. Well, we haven't had any fish. That's the report so far, guys, if you just joined. Fishless desert. It's not much of a desert, but it's fishless. Eric, thanks for joining, buddy. You have a good one, mate. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day today, mate. Come on, fish. It's close, Kojak, it's close. been another awesome live. So it's been very relaxed. I haven't cast much, guys, because there's no point. The baits are coming in absolutely pristine when they're coming in untouched. So one of them's coming a little bit disturbed, but apart from that, they're coming pristine, except for the one that was absolutely destroyed. Oh, nice. Nice, Jay Sparky. Thanks, mate. I was wondering if NJ was live. I'm going to miss him today, unfortunately. That's a shame. Could have watched him a little bit on my other phone, but that's not how. I can't watch a live whilst doing a live. That ain't going to work. I like watching NJ. He's normally on when I finish work. Gavin Duffel, welcome in, buddy. NJ's a legend. We always give him a shout out on this channel. He comes in sometimes, says hello, when he's able to. We always give him a shout out regardless. He comes with a PG rating though. Is the ice not too thin? Is he still got a good few inches of ice, is he? He's a good man, is Mark. He's a nice fella. Yeah, Will's there as well. He's alright too. He's a good man. He did not catch a snag, never. He never caught a snag. What a surprise. I'd love to see underneath that bridge. I bet it's like all like crappy man jigs just everywhere. It shows you how good an ugly stick rod is though, doesn't it? Because he's like tugging away at it to break it off, and the rod's like taking it so many times, you know. Them ugly sticks are bomb proof. I've got ugly sticks for my kayak. I haven't used them for a while. I've been using the pen, but we will use them. I've got ugly sticks. Absolutely awesome rods. Bomb proof rods. Crash Outdoors, welcome in. Crash Outdoors, the chances of a whiting's quite slim because on the left hand rod we've got a whiting tail, so half a whiting tail section, and on the right hand rod we've got a bluey bait, if it's still on there, and they're both on like 5 O's and 6 O's or something like that, so we'd have to be a big whiting or we'd have to foul look it. But the chance of a strap conger, yeah, or a dogfish, 100%. But the whiting is it'd only if it got foul looked, or it's massive. But nice prediction, like it. I like it. Anything would do. The chances of any fish is quite slim today, to be honest with you, because the fishing all around the south coast of England has been diabolical recently. Everybody's been blanking. It's not about catching, man, it's about being here and having a go. It's all about. We don't mind anymore. The days of getting wound up about blanks have gone. I don't care anymore. I just want to be fishing. What? You what, David? You what? And pickerel, really nice little fish, aren't they? People think they're a pike. They are a pike family, but they're not actually a pike. They're a different species of pike. They've got tiny little teeth, like loads of them, compared to a pike's big teeth. Fair enough, Nick, fair enough. What's been retracted? That comment, obviously, fair enough. David, can you behave yourself, please? Alright, it's an hour after high tide. I'm going to check the left-hand rod. Might put a fresh bait on it. Oh, snag. There you go, come out. These. So we've got a mysterious fish on it, or a load of weed. I mean, dogfish don't normally pick up white in section, but you never know. It's just weed. White in section is absolutely mint still. I'm just going to pump it full of oil and send it again. It's absolutely pristine. Sharp, man. Really get off. Thank you. Still got blue inside it as it is. I knew it was going to come off there. too far. Nice. Perfect. Not too far. That's spot on. That's spot on, guys. What's going down? What's going down, buffs? You couldn't put a sand spike in the ground if you tried. It's like rock hard, it's like stone and then goes rock hard underneath. You couldn't put a sand spike in the ground if you tried. Absolutely not. There's no chance. How's it going anyway? You good, bud? Cheers, Scott. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're all cheers, Scholar. Thanks for joining my live stream today, mate. Thank you everybody for joining. Yeah, tell him, man. So what are you going to do about it? What's he going to do, huh? Well, I'm fishing for anything, what they say. I'm fishing for anything today. I'm fishing on the south coast of England, buddy. Ask him what's he going to do about it, Gavin. Kayak says, what are you going to do, huh? Don't make me fire my second phone up to like go on there and say it myself. Yeah, I don't give the exact location out whilst I'm live. I'm just southern UK. Southern England, my friend. Left hand rod, but it's just weed. Was there been another flounder comp? When was that? What today or something? Has there been another flounder comp? Excuse me, the old hiccup there. It's definitely very quiet, isn't it, guys? Very quiet. But what do you expect this time of year in England? It's always very quiet. But what a beautiful day and afternoon it's been. And absolutely stunning. So, that's the main thing. We've had a nice time. I'm going to keep going for a little longer. It must be an hour and a half after high tide now. And we're an hour after high tide. Oh, is this a free manor? Oh, it wasn't a full-on comp then. It's just a little free man comp. No, I haven't seen that video yet, mate. Did you not just say he's only just put it on though, so I wouldn't have, would I? That's the case. Yeah, these are the T900, no they're not, these are the Daiwa Tournament Pro Surfs, 14'6", and the Abu 6500 Chrome Rocket CTs. We're using Daiwa Hypersensor, £20 in gunmetal colour, and we've got a Daiwa Tournament, no, a Daiwa Surf tripod. I think it's a tournament surf tripod actually. So it's all a little bit Daiwa-fied there, except for the wheels. Good brand though, look after you they do. That's why I keep going back to their products. Because they look after you. I'm thinking about next year. I was going to get one this year, there's no point now. But next year I'm going to get a new fishing suit. And I think I'm going to go one of the Daiwa ones. Because they make some nice looking suits. And they're highly rated. A winter and waterproof suit. They're highly rated, their suits. They've got a more budget one and a more expensive one. They look good. Both of them look equally as good. What's David saying now? Oh, that's not good to go, mate. Sorry to hear that, means monster carper, mate. But yeah, the lives will always be going, buddy, don't you worry. We're always going to be here. Biggles, I don't know, not a huge amount longer. Not a huge amount longer. It's an hour after high tide now. Peyton, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, pal? Down there on the west coast, or southwest coast. How you doing, pal? Yeah, we're always here, Monster Carp. We're always here, buddy. Michael J. Wilson, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for joining, and have a great evening, or daytime, or whatever it may be. Hope you have a good Saturday, man. $188 likes, 107 people still in the house. Can we smash 200 likes? That is the question. It's only 12 away, guys. Let's go. I thought Patrick was going to turn up. Well, Patrick didn't come down, did he? Left hand rod, come on. Just a wave that was, unfortunately. It's got my attention though. It's very slow here, guys. Very slow everywhere though, so I'm not feeling bad about it. I never really feel bad about it anyway. Shredder head, no mate, no. No fish, niche fish. Nada, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Gavin, I hope he's catching plenty of fish there. He normally does, man. Like I said to him yesterday, the fish just come to him. He doesn't need a fish finder. The fish just go to him. Always makes me tired. Those fishing malarkey. We had a dropout, we're live again. Let's go. I don't even know if you guys saw that dropout. It is, yeah, Jay. Yeah. That's exactly what does it. It's not ball and phlegm boards. No dropout, yes, it shows at my end, but not yours, does it? Left hand rod. It's got to be a wave, hasn't it? Looks a bit more aggressive, doesn't it? Was it a bite or was it not a bite? That's the question. Could have just been a wave and a weed. Thank you very much, Redhead. Appreciate it, mate. That's what it's all about. It's not about catching, it's about being here, having a go, sucking in the atmosphere, having a nice chat with all you lovely people in the chat. I appreciate there's people in the chill out zone out back that aren't chatting, but that's why there's a chill out zone. You don't have to come in the chat. You can just watch if you want. If you are watching and you haven't subscribed, please do. Yeah, it's a tough year. It's been a tough like winter period, definitely. No, I'm catching nothing. I'm skunk. I've had a skunk. Absolute skunk, mate. Nothing. But we're still here trying. That's the thing. We're still here trying. Go on, just one of them. Even a dogfish. It's not very nice, Gavin. Yeah, Peyton, I've got microphones now. I've got the DJ mic minis, and they're really good, mate. I've got it so you still got. I've got it. There's no sound cancelling on, so you still got the sound of the sea and stuff. It just means when I'm laid back like I am now. At the moment, I'm sort of gouched back in my box, and I'm not speaking into the phone. You would never hear me properly. That was a lot of the problem we used to get. I mumble as it is, and when I start relaxing and sitting back, you're not next to the phone to talk into the phone, you know. And my phone case really restricts the sound anyway. So it's a win-win really, getting the microphones. It means you can have like when I'm fishing the lakes that I fish at, and it's got all the sound of the road in the background, I can hit the sound cancelling button and get rid of all that noise. So Jamie. Skeet, mate. I'm going to be proficient at fly fishing by the end of this year. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is what I like about the lives, is the way that people come together from all around the world and have a nice chat in the live. Then obviously you get David Haynes, obviously, who comes in and causes trouble, but he's an acceptable troll. We allow David Haynes. He's our friendly troll. He brought me fish and chips when I was fishing his local beach. He was coming down to get the rent off us, but he bought us fish and chips instead. He forgot the rent totally, so. We love David Haynes, really. His comments might get deleted sometimes, but we still love him. Come on, let's get a fish. Just one. That's all we asked for. Just one pesky fish. Quarter of an hour after high tide now. No, it's not. It's an hour and a quarter after high tide. What's going on with that? Hour and a quarter after high tide. Still no fish. We tried all sorts of baits today. Nothing availed. We've got big hardy baits out there, although the bluey could be destroyed by now, so should really check that. But got 190 likes, which is unbelievable. Seriously amazing. Thank you, people. Very kind donation of Kojak today. Absolute legends. Emma and James, exactly that. Here, fishy, fishy. All it takes is that one big bass or conger eel to swim through, and we're into a ride. But at the moment, doesn't seem to be any big bass or conger eels out here. And George has done a couple of blank sessions, is it now? I've done several. It's pretty slow round here at the moment, I've got to tell you. Wish that was a fish. I was just a wave and a bit of weed. Wish I left them what was fish then. Skeet. Next I'll try I won't try it. To be honest with you, I wouldn't try that until the summer. Funny enough, because the fish variety would be worth it in the summer, not this time of year. Don't worry, I'll try it one day. We will try it. Yeah, we were saying this earlier, David. See, David knows. %71% battery left. Happy days. Looks like I've got a load of weed on that left hand rod, doesn't it? Lewis, welcome in, buddy. No luck today, mate, no. Unfortunately not, buddy. Definitely got weed on that left hand rod. That's the problem. I think the weed's going to be a problem now. Pulling it back off the beach. There was loads on the beach earlier. He's done well not to get massively big problems with it all session, to be honest. Done really well. Thought it was going to be a pain earlier. I think I'm going to put John B away in a minute, to be honest. I'm not feeling like another cup of tea. Pretty much done for teas, I think. Worms, I think. Yep, John B's going away. Decided. I was out shopping at 8 o'clock this morning. Kojak, I went and picked up them things this morning, by the way. Thanks for them. I'm sure we'll be able to make use out of them, buddy. Thank you very much. John B packed away. What bird? What have you heard? Have you heard, Skeet? A bird can find worms. Oh, Patrick's got a Ziplex rod. He's bringing around for me to put the tip tape on for him. He's got himself a Ziplex. And he's got himself a second Ziplex being built by a very special rod builder. Lucky man. Straight ahead, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I love one of them. They're amazing. They're literally amazing. You know, if the company that builds them would like to lend me one to have a go, it'd be amazing. I'll make some videos and some lives. I'd love to have a go. I'd hook up my my £50 class, 30 to £50 class ugly stick on the 9000 on something like £60 braid or whatever it's on, and I'd go tuna fishing and absolutely empty the spool. It'd be great. They do look fun though, don't they? I have to say, they do look good. Good training as well. I'd use my little 4-foot kayak ugly stick. Absolutely double it over with my pen 957 on it. I'll set whatever the number of it is. No, I haven't caught nothing, David. I haven't caught nothing. I'm going to be packing up soon, I think. It's been long enough now, we caught no fish, so it's been very nice. It's been a very chilled live stream. Absolutely nothing. Never mind. That's fishing for you. When I go home shortly, and I'm going to wash all my fishing tackle, have a shower, watch some fishing whilst I cook my dinner. Hopefully someone else is fishing. Hopefully NJ stays fishing late today. That's what I'm hoping for. NCG, welcome in. We're still live here. Eastern Silent Flyer, welcome in. Paul Frampton, welcome in. Thanks for joining, NCG, appreciate it. Who's going out later, Jamie? Garibaldi's are just the best biscuit, I swear. When they're good ones, they are. That's for sure. I'm surprised after seeing how the ground was that we're fishing over that we haven't caught anything. Well, are you going live, Skeet? Was Ace going live? Oh, of course, Jamie. Yeah, sorry. You wait, old George will be back out late tonight. What's his channel? Is that the name of his channel, son? I mean, left hand rod, but look at the seaweed. It's got to be seaweed. $87 still in the house, 196 likes. A very kind donation of our Kojak, our friend Kojak, you legend. I'm definitely going to start packing down soon, I think. Yeah, good luck, Skeet. Kojak, can you find that channel? And yeah, when that Chris Sparks, I'd like to watch that. If there's someone going live for conger fishing. I've got to try and remember it otherwise. I wonder if you could find it and send it to me on WhatsApp if possible. I might already follow them, but can't say I recognise that name. Definitely up for watching a bit of conger fishing all the time. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, man. What you got for dinner tonight? Oh, CJ. Oh, it's CJ that's going out conger fishing at Brighton. Okay. Yeah, I already follow CJ. He's been having a go for the big congers for quite some time now. He's had a couple of like average sized ones, but nothing massive. A bit like myself, really. South Coast Bass Smash. We've got a checkbook and pen on the way out, I think, mate. We've got the old Les Dawson, mate. Blankety blank, blankety blank. Never mind. It's been a lovely day anyway. Been absolutely fabulous days fishing. Not only have I fished myself, I've watched you fishing, George. I've watched other people fish today as well on YouTube. It's been good, man. Literally out there. Since the minute I woke up, I've been watching like fishing pretty much. Or doing it, so happy days. I am going to pack up in a second. I'm going to get one of the rods in. It has been a good day of fishing. Your live was really good, George. You should be proud of yourself for the last couple of attempts on lives, mate. You know what I mean? You just started and you're doing really well. One thing I'll say is you don't need to worry about things like that glare that you're worrying about on the sunshine. I worry about it as well, brother, but when I watch it live, it'll look fine. You don't have to worry. It looks rubbish on your phone when you're recording, but it looks fine when you're actually watching it. So there's little things that you haven't got to worry about. I've started not worrying about that one quite so much. I'm more worried about the phone overheating than I am the glare on it these days. It's not the glare that's my problem, it's the phone overheating. There's little things you'll learn, like positioning your camera and trying to leave it there and stuff like that. You'll get the hang of it, George. It takes a while, mate. But it's tricky the way you fish anyway. You got to keep moving anyway, so you'll get there, buddy. It was a good one, Emma. Emma and James, it was a good one, definitely. I mean, he had 32 likes, I think it was, for his second live. It's pretty good going. Had 30 odd people watching at one point, I think. It's pretty impressive. It's because you're nice and chilled, George. People like it, mate. Yeah, dude, it takes time to like settle into it. You know, all them nerves that you get and all that, that'll all go away. You end up just forgetting about all that. and just doing your normal thing, man. Like these days now, unless something goes wrong, the lives are generally really quite easy going these days. Like you get so used to it, it just becomes second nature. Like I struggle to go fishing now without being live. It's funny, I know, but it's true. It's so easy once you get the hang of it. It's alright. But then it's taxing as well. Like keeping an eye on your live and your fishing rods. It's very tiring. Got to tell you, chatting to people for hours on end and stuff. It gets quite tiring. No worries, top shooter. Top shotter. How's it going, John? Hope you're well, mate. We've had no fish, by the way, buddy. Niche fish. I'm going to eat a couple more biscuits and I'm going to get one of these rods in. Are we going to get 200 likes? That's the question. One away. Are you the second 100 like, John? That's the question. Are you the one? Go on, John. Thanks very much. I'm glad I bought 2 packs of them biscuits because I ate half the pack before I came out and I pretty much just destroyed the other half of the pack. So I'm glad I got 2 packs of them. I got some ginger nuts as well. I haven't had them for ages, ginger biscuits. I haven't had them for a while. I know, it's mad, isn't it? At 205 now. But we are packing up shortly, guys, unfortunately, but thank you everyone for joining today. I'll leave you rolling whilst I pack the rods away as normal. And I'll come and say goodbye whilst I'm putting the rigs away. I might as well start by putting the bait elastic, the knife, all that sort of thing away. Leave the rod soaking for that little bit. But we are blank, but we don't mind. It happens. Need the scissors. When you've been a carp fisherman, the odd blank is nothing compared to sitting on a lake, a specimen lake with only a few carp in it, for weeks on end, waiting for your first fish, which I've done. So, until you crack the code and then suddenly boom, you start catching carp out of there. Annoying. Absolutely mint still. It's well annoying, isn't it? It came in untangled and absolutely prime. So that's been sitting out there, fishing away. Absolutely no issues at all. Not a fishing type. Never mind. That's why it's called fishing and not catching. That old cliche. That bait is literally pristine still. So I've got the one with this loose mag. I'm going to leave the handle hanging out the bag so I know which one it is. Is that right, Emerald? Get in there, man. Get in there. Get in the bag. Cool, the bivvy's got frost on it. Yes, that one. It's pretty obvious it's loose, so I won't need to worry about making sure I know which one it is. That's in the sand all day long. So that rig's a bit like a loop frigate and a monobar. It doesn't always behave in certain tides, it seems. Fair enough. Makes sense because it's the same sort of principle as a loop rig or a monobar. Seems to mess around a bit in certain tides. I find that with quite a few rigs. Different types of rigs work differently in different tides. But a rig being tangled doesn't mean anything. It could be when you're reeling in. Especially bouncing along the beach like I was. been an enjoyable session, guys. I appreciate everyone joining today. Hope you all enjoyed it. Shame we didn't catch nothing, but that's the way it goes, unfortunately. Probably be out trying again tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. See what the weather's doing. Scissors. Get these rigs packed down. Yeah, everyone, thanks everyone for joining. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. But we've been defeated, it seems. No fish for us today. But that is fishing for you, like I said. It's still got loads of blue in it, so it had loads of flavouring coming out of that still. Seeping blue oil out of that still. That's why I like the blue one, so you can see when it's doing that. It's wet Caroline, 0. Zilch, nada, nish. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming. I appreciate Kojak's very kind donation. Thank you, mate. You don't have to do that. The blue bait was still mint as well. Hardly touched. So, never mind. Come on, Cold Foggy. Anyway, guys, George from Germany, welcome in, buddy, and thank you for joining. Oh, it's got really cold as well. Anyway, guys, thank you everyone for joining. This has been KayakDangler. And we blanked, but what a great session, so. It's freezing. Anyway, this has been KayakDangler. Until next time, have a good evening. Catch you on the beach, man. See you later, guys.